admit, tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watched through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. It made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and Priest and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on a clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Jukson, through the mazes of the bullbit. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, so great.
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy, but in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle, in the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon, traveling, I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree, asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant, using bamboo just to stir the sea, watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves and turned to tea, smoking gun and smoking tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon, fell asleep and fell to sleep, woke up and I spoke Hawaiian, Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized, there's angels, demons, gods inside, bakeries with prophets hide, serving loads of sermons, they all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up, I'm writing over burning stoves, while levitating lepretainment, search below the surface robes, service codes, words explode, Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs, killer that's in murder mode, I hate how serpent hurt the toad, I can make the sculptors cry, rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky, and a child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry, swimming this a coat supply of culture, most adults deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. He made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once in many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail, talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth competer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit, turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. And they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swords and harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system said a prayer. Know why I'm so fly, I'm flowing in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Who are some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, the real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
From the darkness came in the light. Bed-Stuy. I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, what is something for AIDS? So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the Klan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. Fourth chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I never seen that done, especially with the Klan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the Klan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it. It's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself. And like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision. Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. Then those sinning unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle to Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients and come out a Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Naturopathics or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Living footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan Hall in Asia. We all evolve from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom and all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma.
Peace to the family. Peace to the craft room. Peace to the God craft. Peace to the Rocketeers. The cafe. To the family. To the wind down special edition on a Thursday. Priest will be here in a little bit. He told me to not keep y'all waiting and get started. Shout out to the fam. Shout out to Ben Frank, Bragadino, Sweltermate, Rocky, Brian Douglas, everybody. Tall God, Heru, I see you. Solar Facts, I see you. We have an amazing wind down today, just waiting on our guests to get here. So, yeah. First day of Kwanzaa, right? Barigani to the family. Blessed Kwanzaa to those who are commemorating and celebrating. I see the Killah is coming together and working. If you are interested in submitting a video of your thoughts to be included in the Killah series, email me at dudeknowledgeradio.com if you're interested. dudeknowledgeradio@gmail.com, pardon me. And also, if you have music to submit for placement for the Killah as well, send it to dudeknowledgeradio@gmail.com. Working together. I saw the Cash App. You know, we still got production to do. We still have interviews to do. We still got post-production to do. So we want to be a part of that movement. Let's go. But also, we got some of the greatest music of all time from Nine Sulfur Hip Hop right here. www.killahpriest.tv. Get this album, man. If y'all not loving this album, man, Abraxas, Rebus, Simha, Pleroma. Y'all not loving this. I don't know where you've been at. If you just got hip, if you just tuning in right here, go get this album. Go get the vinyl. Go get the merch. Go get everything. You understand what I'm saying? Go get everything. If you're looking for a gift to give somebody for Kwanzaa or, you know, for their birthday or whatever, right here, there is no greater gift to give than this gift of timeless music right here. So just look through the catalog. This is just a drop in the bucket of Priest catalog. So go there. You could go all the way back to Heavy Mental. You could get Heavy Mental released. Y'all see that release date, March 10th, 1998. Okay? So if you're a new listener, if you think, okay, within the last couple of years, you've been tuning in to the podcast, or you just got hip to Killah Priest and his music, you can go all the way back. Go back through the archives. It's over 30 projects in his discography. And I'm sure it's about 15 more waiting, at least that we never heard yet. Understand that they just like, you know, in there on top of what's being recorded right now. So get in tune. Get in tune. Get it direct from here. www.killahpriest.tv. All right. Go get the merch. Go get the vinyls. We're about to go over there to the merch. Get the merch. I see the merch popping out here. Get that merch, all right? Get that merch. These are pieces of art. This isn't just something to don on your body. These are pieces of art that you can pass down from generation to generation. These are collector's items. Every piece. So if you want to hear the album, get 2 copies and put one in the vault, put one in the plaque, put one in the frame, put one in the safe. You understand what I'm saying? Get all of the album. Look at this vinyl. Get this vinyl. You know what I'm saying? Get this merch. Let me give you the. Come on. Show your support. Show your solidarity. Show your love. And get these albums. Right? Get these albums right here. Get this merchandise. So go through, get your matcha, get your merch and your matcha. You understand what I'm saying? Get it all. Get it all. And if you're here watching the podcast, you're here on the podcast anyway. You understand? You're here on the podcast anyway. Show your podcast solidarity. As a matter of fact, send in the pictures of you with the merch on. Okay? Send it into AD. Send it into AD. And see what's happening with the merch. Let's see if we could get the best photos. You know what I'm saying? Who got the best photos or the best scenery or the best video with the Podcraft merch? You know what I'm saying? Let's start a trend. Let's start a trend like that. You understand what I'm saying? Let's start a trend like that. Let's start a trend with seeing who can come up with the most creative ways to represent the merch, whether it's the Podcraft merch or just Priest merch in general. Let's see who got the best video, the best photo, something like that. Shout out to Melissa T. Love is the way forward. We already won. Most definitely. Most definitely. So yeah, family, just here getting it together. And let's continue to strive in these efforts. You know, let's be the virtual street team, the digital street team for priests in this priesthood, for the Podcraft, to grow the Podcraft, to grow the platform, to grow these eyes and ears that we supported over the years. If this music or this Podcraft means anything to you, support those. Show your support by doing what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Doing what you need to do for that. All right, so let me get into something real quick. Play one of these joints. Play one of these joints real quick, and we're gonna come back and we get in to some discussion as we wait for our guest. Tell somebody we on right now. You know what I'm saying? Tell somebody we on right now.
Play them all, Killah Priest. Play them all, Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rocking cherry that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English cursive, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn, write it in a book made of bronze, said like you pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Solar Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest Priest in the zone, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones, Marvel, DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstated, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82, they dropped Atari. 26, empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip-hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole teps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on a giant. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more, Killah Priest, golden. Gold, play more, Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. About the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Peace to Capricorn, Ray, Corn, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcakes. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle, royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Say the fake one. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind's gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx, love solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me.
Yeah, what y'all think, man? What y'all think? Them extra rooms, okay? Those extra rooms, that's what the Vedic vape room inspired. These extra joints right here, these extra rooms. So Abraxas, what y'all playing off Abraxas? What's y'all soundtrack for today? All right, so we coming to the end of 2024. What I want to know is your favorite priest albums for 2024. Everything he released between December 2023 and December 2024. Put them in the ranking. What you feeling? What was it? How you feeling? How it made you feel? Let's get into some priestology right now. Understand what I'm saying? Let's get into some priestology. Some priest anthology. Neftali in the house. Kurt Cobain. Favorite priest album. Favorite priest albums. All right, let's do that for the years. All right, let's do it for this year, from 1 year to this year. Album, songs. What we rocking today? Okay, Kurt Cobain said The Forest. Okay. All right. Aztec, salute, family, salute. Ragadino, I know we like all of the joints, man. Everybody like all of the joints, man. I want some specificity, okay? As far as it took me a place, man. It took me a place. As far as was something crazy, okay? As far as was something crazy. Braxis is number one. Solar Effects said. Braxis, heavy mental, and psychic world of Walter Reed. Yo, that's a tough list, Ragadino. That's a tough list. That's creme de la creme right there. That's creme de la creme. Ceaseless One, shout out to Ceaseless One with Free Falling, right? Free Falling is epic. All right. Psychic World, Walter Reed, Part 2. Yes. All right. By our choices, I'm seeing your circus. All right. I'm seeing your circus. I'm seeing when you came in, or what you're listening to, what you're gravitating towards. Tough list. On the Braxis, I get a different song every day. Every day there's something off of Braxis where I'm like, yo, did you hear that? I had to have a discussion with myself. You know what I'm saying? I had to have a discussion with myself. Like, yo, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Like, did you hear that? Then it make me want to do extra breakdowns. You understand what I'm saying? Extra breakdowns. I'm like, yo, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear this? Did you hear that? Okay. Rocket to Nebula, 3 Superman and Lord Sank. Right then, look, now you cheating, all right? Use my mind with Kai Zodiac. Oh yeah, epic. Let's see y'all. Let's go. So what's your plans? What's the plans? We coming up on the calendar year change. Are you gonna take the old you into 2025, or is it new year, new you? What we talking about? Y'all write it in the chat. Let's play this joint real quick.
I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses. My gospels don't spell you worship. Worship in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords of suspicious storms. Prolific born, elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off on poems for clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. actions, it's evolution. Manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who clark it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I ain't bound to peek around and found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means and grim bars. My shadow known the dim stars explode within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses, kin exposing sins. That's when my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Freeman Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old Mex, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention his extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest and purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with the astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. We hold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chest, a cataclysm who gloat in the dark. And Noah's Ark, Nova's arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolled in Clarks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane became the earth. Hawaii, the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden Andalusia art. Bullseye, Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit fought to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, arcs, angles, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite dishes off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersects. I took up lust, double cross, right bed, intersects. I took a plus, spun it, then it multiplied, reproduced. Now look at us, shocked when I merged both 8 points. I made a universal flag out of his snakes joints. Serpent goats, compass of the zodiac, fate points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity. My cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the business I see for. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Moors that drift ashore, the broken winged people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents, been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless, as a baby used the Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, their thoughts possessed. Money was the goal, they thought, they lost their breath. Thesaurus Rex, moonwalk the green mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Mars to eye in my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the pathematics, mathematic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Zion log with me, your spine chill, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam, labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once the y'all saw me, all the ligers ran. Cabraxas, Zodiac is who won't smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam in my diaphragm in my command. No pad elixir, Boaz constrictor. Vanilla apple bumble clock, throw jabs at Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydrogriffin, pyro spitting, fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking. Clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, Mike and henchman, Mike ascension, time suspension. Master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smacking silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, call them caterpillars.
Yeah. Yes. So from the Abraxas to Cabraxas. This how powerful Abraxas was. That's how influential it was. You understand what I'm saying? So shout out to Kai Zodiac. Shout out to the Royal Priesthood. Shout out to the fam. Tell somebody we on there. Tell somebody we on live. Like, share, comment, subscribe, super chat, everything. You understand what I'm saying? Everything. So, I didn't hear anybody saying that they taking the old them into 2025. So new year, new you. So what's some of the things you're working on to ensure that you don't take those things or those aspects of yourself that were here or present in 2024 that was to your detriment for your betterment? What are we doing? What are we doing? Some of the things that folks are doing. Share some of the comments. Share some of your discipline. Of course. In the entrepreneurial world, they say discipline is doing what you said you were going to do long after the spirit you set it in has passed, or the feeling or the emotion. If you said something when you were excited, you said you wanted to do this, you was excited about this or that. Discipline, as they translate, says that doing what you said you were going to do long after the feeling you set it in is gone. So oftentimes we do things when we feel like doing them, and we don't become married to them. We don't become married to those purpose. Shout out to Purpose. His purpose was purposeful and on purpose. So we have Abraxas because of purpose being purposeful with his purpose, and him and Priest coming together for one common cause with that purpose and intent in mind. So that purpose was to bring that message to us. So we get to get the residuals of them coming together and being purposeful and intentional with their art forms and their alchemy. So the art forms and their alchemy came together for one common cause, and we get the residuals from that collision. So that requires discipline. That requires sacrifice. That requires consistency. Think about that, because Victory in Progress wrote consistency. That requires consistency. So discipline, consistency. What are some other things that we're taking into 2025 for our betterment? What's some of the things that we're working on? There's some books that I'm working on. There's a docuseries that I'm working on. The Killah, we're still working on that Killah. All of those things, they take time and they take purpose. So there's a lot of that right here. One of the 7 principles of Kwanzaa is Nia, and Nia is purpose. So today is Emoja, and Emoja in the Kiswahili loosely translates to English as unity. Kiswahili has a relationship with Arabic, and or Ummi is mother. So now if we look at unity, we look at coming together for that one common cause, that is Ummah in the Arabic for community. So unity, mother, right? Priest had that album, Mother, and he shared his mother with the world. Helen's only begotten. He shared his mother with the world. So that mothership, that mothered him and his family through the storms and giving sustenance and giving life through that umbilical cord, is that beautiful grand connector. So we have Emoja, or Yemoja, right? That's something, for somebody else. But that Ja is what? That power, right? That Ja, that Ya, that power, right? So that power of community coming together as one. We're powerful together. We have power individually, but when we put that fist together, it's powerful. This is where power is derived from, right? So in that space of you and I, we have unity. Shout out to Ceaseless, Mr. Universe, right? So again, within that purpose, within that discipline, within that consistency, within that womb, from the womb of the mind to the womb of reality. So, what are we borning into existence? Born means to bring into existence either physically or mentally. So, in order for life to born into existence from the etherical realm, it takes intent, purpose. It takes rest and recuperation. It takes eating the right foods. All of those things. So, today, just kind of dedicating to some of these aspects. I'm sure we're going to do a year in review next week on Wednesday. Just bringing some thoughts to the surface, bringing some thoughts to mind. Something for us to use our mind. The first album from Priest is Heavy Mental, so we're dealing with that perspective in regards to all is mind. That first universal principle. We back to uni again. This universal principle of all is mental. So we dealing with self-preservation as the first law of nature, and then we dealing with universal principle. Universal principle, all is mind, all is mental, the principles of mentalism. So your mind. So if your mind is burdened heavily, if you're bearing the burdens of the world on your mind is heavy. So that heavy mental is a double-edged. The heavy mental might be, you definitely have some things in your mind that are purposeful, that are necessary, that are deep. But then there's other aspects where you could be carrying around and plaguing yourself, unbeknownst to you, or troubling your mind, where your mind has no stillness, your mind has no peace, your mind has no quiet. You have an unquiet mind. So, your thoughts is racing, your mind is racing. And even when you're at rest, you're not truly at rest, because that's where your mind is. Your mind is bombarded constantly with these things right here. So, yeah, it's an ill joint. The first nation was imagination, right? So your mind's eye is purposeful. Your mind's eye, your first eye, third eye, whatever you deem it to be, the subconscious, unconscious, whatever you deem it to be, is the place where you see the past and the future. These vestigial cortexes is where you see the present. So through these eyes, you see what's in front of you. Through your mind's eye, you see what was yesterday and what is tomorrow and what is infinite. So within your mind's eye, converting that from the space of the infinite, where it is limitless and endless potential, to your reality, where you see those limitless things come into being with limitation. Because in the physical realm, those things exist where they can be weighted and measured. So again, we come through the womb of our mother onto the planet. So we have that aspect. But there was a thought in the mind, or thought in the realm of the unseen. This is where all of the things come into existence, from the mind and through the mind. So if your mind is not in optimal working order, what are you borning into existence? What are you borning into existence? And once it's in existence, it requires sustenance in order to live. So Mother Nature, Mother Earth, forces of nature, all of those families that we ascend from and descend from and ascend to, they all have variances in relationship. Your body has systems in the body. It's one body comprised of many different systems. And if those systems are not in proper working order, you are not in proper working order in the physical. So your mental well-being, your physical well-being, your emotional well-being, if you don't have proper emotional regulation, there's going to be an imbalance. And then spiritual well-being. If you don't have a spiritual regimen where your spirit is being properly nourished and fed and given the things that it needs to function optimally, then you'll be plagued with those things that are there to seek to get you back in alignment. So that was me ranting a little bit in regards to, wellness, but especially around this time of the year, tis the season in the hibernation mode, and with the shadow portion comes a lot of the grief. So with the shadow portion, there comes a lot of grief. So limited access to the sun's light where you are, depending on where you are in the world, because not everybody's going through winter right now. There is a propensity to slip into the darkness. The dark nights of the souls are happening, and a lot of those things, because that activity that we are accustomed to for most of the year is slowing down. So a space of natural hibernation comes. Just went through the harvest season, and now we're dealing with the season of hibernation. So in that season of hibernation, limited visibility comes as a way to recharge, as a way to make the most of the light while things are visible. Because in the shadow period, things appear to be hidden. And you can lose your way in the darkness if you don't have the light. So this shadow period is dominant, which is the opposite of the sun aspect, where the light is dominant. So this is a beautiful dichotomy between the polarities. So these polarities are working in tandem for the greatest and the highest good. So this is Capricorn season. This is a season of discipline. This is a season of goal-orientated energy. This is a season for us to set our intentions on how we're going to spring forward. So literally, the intricacies of the seasons and the intricacies of the astral logic is there to give us some insight on how we are going to move. The science of astronomy is related to the science of husbandry or agriculture. So astronomy was used in regards to that almanac that was used to plant the crops. So think about these aspects in regards to the aspects of the cycles. Or every 28 days, we go through a moon cycle, 28 to 30 days, right? Go through the moon cycle. You go through a solar return cycle every year. All of these cycles are things that come. So we have what appears as retrograde, where the planets appear to be moving in the opposite direction. They appear to. So having the understanding of these sciences, we can have a insight into how we are supposed to move accordingly. We just went through the solstice, right? The solstice where they have the death of the sun for 3 days, quote unquote, and then the rising of the sun again. So you got the winter solstice, then you got the summer solstice. Again, right? John the Baptist, John the Evangelist, if you associate it in that manner. But then you have the spring equinox and you have the fall equinox. So, you look at those 4 aspects that govern the entire year. So these aspects govern the entire year. So within that solar return that's happening, for each of us from within the space of that year, there's so many things that are happening. So how are you envisioning your vision in your first eye or third eye's mind space to bring those things into your reality for the coming year? So this first quarter that's coming in between December and March, how is this time being utilized? And I saw Jamal say that Jemai, I think it's Jemai or Jamal. Pardon me if I'm messing your name up. If the calendar is changing, those are just numbers on a piece of paper. You can't change nature. Nature goes according to the clock of divine. So they can do the things with the, they can say, oh, we doing what they call that thing, daylight savings time. Oh, we're not doing it, whatever the case may be. But when you are in tune with your nature, when you're in tune with your purpose on the planet, that's the clock that you're working with. That's the clock that you're working with. That's the calendar that you're working with. So whether you're dealing with it from an astral perspective, from a spiritual perspective, from an emotional perspective, from a mental perspective, or a physical perspective, literally, there's an opportunity to be able to be in tune with those spaces on how you're moving. So when you see that adage, it says, man, know thyself, you have to know yourself in those aspects, all of them. And then do what's necessary for your mental wellness, your emotional wellness, your physical wellness, and your spiritual wellness. So you think about those things right there. Think about those things. And from those perspectives, all of the pieces of the puzzle are necessary for you to get the greatest picture. Otherwise, you're dealing with fractions. And fractions, as we were trained in school, are parts of a whole. All of these fractions that exist are part of a whole. Fraction is a part of a whole number. So are we dealing with that perspective of the whole, or are we dealing with it in part? So your body knows what time it is. If you are working with your God body properly, your mind knows what time it is. If you're working with your God mind properly, your spirit knows what time it is. If you're working in alignment with your spirit. And if you're not, for those aspects that I named, you'll know it also. So, definitely something to look at really quick as we continue to wait for the family to come through. So I'm going to play another joint or two. And let's continue to ride.
At 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief. I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer. Good or evil, angel or demon interpreter. Keys with frankincense and myrrh. And perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On the island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we found our way back through resilience and our diligence. Through rags and wave caps, black fists look militant. And college remembrance, while living ignorance. Driving kids with innocence, dreams fly limitless. Straight towards the nebula, with cannon or the terror. Black boys face, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. Royal priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my eye, wear your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on a stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shock and propellers, outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus, rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel, metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer, straight through the orbit. Use my mind, lose my mind, I will use my mind.
Yo, masquerade killer, Michael hijack the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse, a center for disease, says my tracks are way iller. Ice adrenochrome cubes, keep they cabinet chiller. And thought this thought, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power, shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracle sink, I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised none and they just biding their time. Thought food, the lost tube coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I make myself awfully clear. Royal priesthood, astrologies is Lord of the the spears. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the god knew arrange my physique. Kai, Elohim, hemoglobin, the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the law's in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceutical, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire, like a panther in a Claire rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weigh the scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years I still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of a law, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why did Saturn revolve? Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On a rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods. Use my mind. Shapes in the box, tetragrammaton, tetra, see my face in the watch. Circle of life displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killah Priest, Wrong Priest.
Nah, don't cry now.
There's a lot of alcohol in my system right now. If you could just ignore all of this message to be all in love with you, okay?
Four.
And I don't care what you believe in this or not. I'm wanting to love with you.
Killah Priest.
I'm sorry. If this is the wrong message that hurts you,
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Embraced by poisonous snakes, such as the cobra and the bandit crate, the black mamba, Uganda. No chance, it's fate. You lie under the thunder in a tantric state. In Leo summers, the wonders that the cancer breaks. Aquarius moon, various rooms. Raided his Vedic papers, is buried in tombs. This ghost need a body to host. There's something godly invoked. Went through my arteries like a tsunami. I wrote on impulse. The insult was flowing through my mental, in my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle. I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans. Over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift down my path on the wrath. It was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. Time like this one. Too many black people caught up in religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians. All world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read, obey. Classes, we are slaves. That's what it reads. Misbehave. They live as a classic till this day. I bed as a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words. I can't fight this urge. Kill a bee and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Great Wall, Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Tina Coladas, I'm in Nevada and in Stockton. Where you hear Jose, you know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we royal, the royal priesthood never stops. The royal priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the podcraft. I'm a moderator. Join into the podcraft. AD solo gem to podcraft.
Faith room saga continues. Extra room. Extra room.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. I'll spare the life.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, for the priest. Supreme, all will kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smack and seize, watch them scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. To start reflecting and atoning, I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like beta touch. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic strings. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing a praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne. Caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Eagle Carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build an oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarians, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this is royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out and see the bats route, I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpents coil, anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrologic, regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic, but hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering out the next psychoactive drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out, I'm supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth state, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Like no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now's of the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Nog Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring.
Royal Priesthood. Shout out the vultures on the production. The vultures got out of control on that. Understand? The vultures got out of control. So from a point of singularity to a space of multiplicity. Saying Kill Wicked on the joint, multitasking through the multiverse. Ty Phoenix. The iridescent luminescent cell receptor. Understand what I'm saying? Priest with the flipping up of the flows. Jack with Downer. Jack with Downer broke his crown and Jill can tumbling after. Come on. That's an epic collaboration right there. Epic collaboration. Zigzag Zodiac Killah Priesthood with the finish. So many stories therein entangled. What's the story that you heard that changed your life? Let's talk a little bit. What's the story that you heard, whether it was from your family, from your friend, whether you read it, whether you saw it, whether you heard it? What's the story that you heard that changed your life? Let's see. Let's see what we got. What's a story you heard? What's a line that you heard? A word or words that you heard that was life changing? Let's see what we got. What we got. Multiplicity was a crazy movie, yeah. Okay. Sal Smith, peace, God. Sheik Berber said, know thyself. Yeah, most folks heard that in the Matrix right there. To thy own self be true. Study to show thyself approved. Just heard 1 hour ago from a YouTube channel the news about Africa, and finally the wonderful Bill Gates is finding out the world doesn't want him. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, things is happening, right? What happens when morals get old fashioned? Oh, that's a deep one right there. Cipher, peace. Miles High said the story of Job. So what am I manifesting for 2025? That's a beautiful question. It's a multitude of things I'm happening. I'm multitasking through the multiverse, man. That's why I let that Kill Rifkin joint so much. Because we definitely multitasking through the multiverse. So some of the things I'm manifesting, manifesting in 2025 is this docu-series that I'm working on. I'm working on the docu-series, and I have 4 other books to finish up. And then I can continue on the 5 books that I originally started writing and the documentaries to go with those books. So 2025 looks like borning things into existence, either physically or mentally, right? So born is to bring into existence, either physically or mentally. I'm doing both. So the consistency that was shared earlier, the discipline that was shared earlier, those are vital components to continue on seeking what you see to make in the Allah's world manifest. Like that, those things that you want to see, right? Demetrius, peace, God. Knowledge is born back to knowledge. Yes. That's a return right there. That's a return. So with your mind, you can accomplish anything that you set out to. So just, yeah, very interesting things that are happening and that are afoot. So your mind and your heart and your gut, right? First brain, second brain, third brain, right? The Holy Trinity. Your mind, your heart, and your gut. so this is where the things come from, right? This is where the things come from. So what's some other stories? What's some advice you got that was life changing? You know, in a lot of those interviews, they ask, "What's the best advice you ever got?" So share some of those words of wisdom. Okay, where's the wisdom of Solomon at? Shout out to Solo James, man. Where's some of those proverbs? Where's some of those psalms? Where's some of those ecclesiastics? You understand what I'm saying? Where's some of the wisdom of the sages? That's out here. Share some of those jewels with the fam. Don't trust anyone. Austin 316. I remember that. Man, at DTA 316. That was nuts. Yeah, wrestling was something. Wrestling was something for, a lot of us, like hip hop was. Hip hop and wrestling. And the Kung Fu flicks. I know y'all hear Priest talk about the Kung Fu flicks a lot. All of these stories. They were created in the mind of someone, and then folks begin to play them out. So yeah, I remember hearing that story from the Undertaker about his, rise to stardom in regards to his inception. He said he was a regular wrestler, if you could believe it, over on WCW. He was a regular wrestler. He wasn't the Undertaker or nobody, right? He was just over there, and you wouldn't even have known him. And a lot of folks, they go back and they don't even see that he was on, like WCW, because you don't even think about it. So it was, his contract was up, and he said he was just trying to get like a little bump in pay, like $100 bump. And they said no. WCW, they said no. WCW had the guy who became the Undertaker, and WWF was transitioned into the WWE. The WCW said no, right? And they said, go to the WWF. They told him, right? So they said, go to WWF and try it over there. So he went over there, and he met up with Vince, he said, and Vince told him to come to his house. He went out there to his house, and he said Vince said he didn't like him. He wasn't feeling it. So he left. So he said a couple of months went by, and it was getting into this season right here, in December. He was like, it was supposed to be like the tidy bowl guy or the shower guy or some kind of wrestler or something like that. He was like, he hoped that he didn't get caught up with that, where he's the guy that has to wear like the bathtub or the shower curtain or whatever it was, something like that. And he said he gets a call one day, and he picks up the phone, and in Manchurian Candidate fashion, he says, hello, and he says, Vince says, is this the Undertaker? And he had two choices at that point, to say yes or no. And of course he says yes. So he goes, and when he goes to the office, he said he walks in, and Vince has these storyboards up of the Undertaker. And he gets into character from then, and he never leaves character for the rest of the time that he's a wrestler. So this kind of in-depth psychological deep dive to become a personage that was a thought form in the mind of Vince McMahon that he couldn't play out. But he found the guy to be able to play it out. So he lives vicariously through all of these wrestlers that he created, because he dreamt them up in his mind. They came to him in his mind, and he made sure that whomever it was, they brought them into reality. So whether it was Mankind, Cactus Jack, Dude Love, however many personages that Mick Foley had during this time in WWF, WWE situation. But he was a wrestler before that, so there were other aspects of these characters that made them marketable and made them come alive. So largely being responsible for inheriting this business or from his grandparents and taking it on in that space. Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, said that Vince had him carrying around a briefcase full of money, and he had it chained to him, and car, private security detail. This guy could not be anybody but the $1 Million Man, no matter where he went. This isn't just in the ring. So these are personages that's similar to, what is it, Disney World or Disneyland. The Disney employees, they said that they have to stay in character no matter what. So this whole thing becomes something that's the personage, right? So if you saw Sting or you saw Ric Flair, you don't know them aside from who they are as the characters they assume. So it's whoever it is, right? It's whoever it is. And I think that's a powerful point relative to either positive or negative, which is subjective. The powerful point is that you do that personage so much that becomes who you recognize that. When I did an interview with Bill Duke said no matter where he goes, anywhere in the world, whether the people speak English or not, he's been in the industry for over 40 years. They still remember that short line that he had in Minister Society. Right? Like that's it. Like that's his mind for that's his whole 40-something year career right there. Relegated to one line in Minister Society. So when you make that kind of a lasting impact, people know you for who you were to them. So that's their point of reference for you. So that's the point of reference from that. Like, he's not the star of Minister Society. He had a cameo. And that cameo was so powerful that people remember it to this day. Yeah. So definitely all of these characters had something to do with some things later. Jesse the Body Ventura went from wrestling to the political arena. The guy who played Kane, who was Kane's Undertaker's stepbrother or half brother or whatever it was, and whatever the story was, he's somebody's mayor right now. So these are all personages that folks assume to use their particular platform to do other things. They started off in one space and they ended up in a whole nother space. So the transmutation of one thing to another thing goes in that same space of marketability. So you saw Hulk Hogan originally when he came into wrestling, and when he came into wrestling, he was a bad guy, quote unquote, right? Then he went from a bad guy to a good guy, and then it was all of the Hulkamaniacs all over the world, right? And then he went from a good guy to a bad guy, NWO, blah, 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 all that, right? Then he went from a bad guy to a good guy. So it was just literally the same guy switching personages in front of our faces. So he went from wrestling, then he was on Rocky 3, then he was in wrestling. Like we watched the cartoon wrestling as a kid. For those who are in the age range. So this is how impactful these things were. We had the action figures, the little ring. We were doing the moves outside. I remember somebody in Atlanta did like the diamond cutter on somebody and broke their neck. Like there were kids out there doing the wrestling moves and did the diamond cutter and broke somebody's neck. So literally the thing from what we saw on the television or whatever was dominating our minds, we go do it. Like the karate movies, the kung fu flicks would be outside and screaming and yelling and try to fly around like the things we saw on the TV. So that's the power of imagery, suggestion, and storytelling, right? So Yeah, this it was nuts. Trying to hit each other with chairs and the chairs and ladder matches, like all of the stuff that we saw, we were looking to mimic a lot of those things. So we have to give some credence to the next generations because their influences are just the same and even more influential and more impressionable at their age than it was at our age. We had our own stimuli that we responded to. So, yeah, it was a bunch of those things, right? Yeah, Triple H, right? Triple H was a little skinny guy that was like bowing in the ring. He was Hunter Hearst Helmsley. He went from Hunter Hearst Helmsley to Triple H. Then he became the bad guy. So literally, these guys. I don't know if that the Texas tornado was the Ultimate Warrior or how many Ultimate Warriors it was or whatever it was. It was a bunch of myth and lore kind of associated with a lot of things, but they were also allusions to different countries around the world and then nations at war being played out in the ring. So there's a lot of that going on. Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, right? One of those things. So those wrestle manias, like to be manic in the head. There's a lot of schisms. So I don't know how old y'all were when y'all figured out wrestling was fake. But I remember we argued my teacher down in like the 6th grade. He said wrestling is fake. And he showed us the ticket. He showed us the ticket saying that this was like pre-rehearsed and all of that. We like, nah. But the difference was we didn't go to we saw it on TV, so we don't know, right? Okay, Demetrius. Look, he says it's not fake, it's scripted. Yeah, that's fake. Okay? It's fake. It's choreographed. It's scripted. Even though you end up with real life injuries, they said that the folks in sports medicine, they said the people that sustain the most injuries in the sports industry is wrestlers. So, the folks that they see doing this wrestling, it's something that's it can be very damaging to you physically. And, traumatic brain injuries was something that the CTE is. Yeah, some folks did die, right? Some folks did die in the ring and suffer traumatic brain injuries from a lot of the stunts that they were doing. So this comes down to sports, entertainment, as it was stated, but it's still a realm of physicality, like the rigorous things that they have to undergo to learn how to fall and flip and jump and all of those things that they have to do in that ring. It's not just wrestling. Wrestling is a piece of it, but the other aspect of the showmanship and selling these moves and all of these things that happen are very, very, very rigorous. So, there were some folks that were athletes before and they did other things and, coming into wrestling, they said this wrestling was like something that they had never did before in their life. So, you got those guys, hundreds of people try out and a few people make the cut. So it's almost like a special operations sort of unit from the military perspective. You get thousands of people who apply, and then you get hundreds of people who make it through the screen out process and then the selection process. It's really those who are for that in the elite sort of space. So the people who make it to the people that you actually see, and then the people that they actually big up and find that are marketable and fan favorite and all of those things, is another group of people. So you got a whole bunch of people doing this same thing, but only a few people that they choose and select and say, okay, this is going to be their saga right there. So, we all play a part in that space on deciding who is who and what's what, right? Then there's an undercurrent of how that works. Yeah, crazy. I remember that joint was sitting on hard on that zip line, and boom, that was it. That was it. So yeah, this is how powerful the mind is. The mind is that powerful space. So let's go to another joint real quick, and we'll be right back and keep on building.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles, who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful, like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings what you seeing. Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we taking out the kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I write in my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of master Killah and Jizza, and saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should have wrote this on aluminum foil, light a torch beneath it, to the rumors fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells with the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker, back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut, but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pictogram, scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats but they still a lamb, so I use it for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun.
Meet the gray eyes Moses like a rocket cane, then turn into a serpent in my top reign. I'm certain that I'm not sane. The end is near. Engineer service in the clock train. Glock range, Dr. Strange, linears, hemispheres. Hammers from the top crane while handling the rock cane. We ran before the cops came. This manual was not named. Now they call me Rock Kane, the Astrological Jesus rapper. Half a brigade and half a militant. He's the master. Read the chapter even after I can hear the demons' laughter. From A to Z see, I found each letter between. Written by Allah's hands, every step is supreme. Flew across the hot sands, turning breath into steam. To make nimbus clouds by dining on electric cuisine. In the center of it all, but still never be seen. The memoirs of Superman who flew ahead of his dreams. Clan of the 10 planet spheres under one roof with me. Combine them all, made a W, like this two of me. You guys, you gotta feel it like your moon degree. But who would see the breeze who stole heavy? Mental riding on the ferry. My flow across the wave phallic, riding on a jet ski. Turn to heavy, getting to heaven like the science has possessed me. Spirit in the body, use the iris to undress me. Calls from the astral plane, need a psychic to connect me. I gotta hand it to him, no enlightenment couldn't catch me. Run me the procedure, sweet as honey Indonesia. Staying on my D-Nars like money in Tunisia. While they studying how Nas ticks, I was with the Gnostics. Until I started rapping like I couldn't be touched by ether. From 5% is it intelligent hoods to God MCs, I was God, they was never this good. Heard the silence swept the room like a ghost when it's calm. And said you took their breath away, how they supposed to respond?
The crown of love, eternal light, glory, the seat of the throne. I receive microphone, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, the seat of the throne. I receive microphone, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted, and you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can determine, and you can take that or leave it.
And will, okay? Thy kingdom come, thine will be done on earth as it is in heaven, as above, so below, as within, so without. So literally, it's one of the reasons why you must continue to be in optimal and proper working order. Because if this is heaven, if this is Asia, this is the cream of the planet Earth, you got to be in proper optimal working order all the way around. So what was we talking about? We was talking about the power of the mind. Right? We used wrestling as a backdrop for that. We were talking a little wrestling. So we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but the principalities on high. That's just it. They was talking about wrestling with Jacob and the angel, all of that, right? So I heard that little ding, 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 in the background, the little piano keys. Solar Factory talking about that from Foundation. Foundation was my joint. Salute the exhibit. Epic. So today, Curtis Mayfield had made his transition some years ago on today, 1999. He had suffered an injury while setting up for an outdoor concert in Brooklyn, and he was paralyzed. And it didn't stop him from creating. I tell you the power of the mind. The power of the mind, that mind is your strongest weapon. His body, he was unable to move from the neck down. And he recorded 2 albums. And continue on making music and performing. The High Priest of Soul, I'm telling you, his legacy will continue to live on forever. That's one of the guys that are one of my musical spirit guides. I was doing a segment called 21 Questions on my platform, and one of the guests, Dr. Husky, she asked me, what is one of my greatest musical inspirations? And she knows I'm a hip hop head, right? And, the greatest of all time is Killah Priest without any discussion. There's no discussion, right? He's the greatest of all time. She asked me my greatest musical influence. And my greatest musical influence is Curtis Mayfield. One of the greatest musical influences of my life. I can appreciate and recognize the musicality and the social awareness and capability and the artistry of Killah Priest because of Curtis Mayfield. So that's a delineation in between recognition in regards to musicality and the power of the mind, and that distinguished capability of one and the other to be able to deal with that. So, my mind is in sync. Curtis Mayfield and I, our birthday is 1 day apart. I'm on the 2nd, he's on the 3rd. And, he went out in Capricorn. So that's a part of my chart, right? It bugged out. And as soon as I said greatest of all time and musical influence, the greatest of all time is here, right? The wait is over. The wait is over. Bye-bye. The wait is over. The wait is over. Hey. So let's put our hands together and show our love for the reason why we are here. The greatest of all time, the Iron Software Hip Hop, the vanguard in the building, the one, the only, the living legend, Killah Priest in the building.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. You can hear me?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You in the building?
Yeah. We're in the building, just getting everything together. Right. What's good? What y'all covered?
We just been on talking crazy. Okay, we was talking about mental wellness, spiritual wellness. We talked a lot of bit about wrestling and the power of the mind, resiliency, things like that. You see what I'm saying? And how you can become that character. You know what I'm saying? Right. How you become that character. So.
Oh, great!
And then
great.
In between, we was playing more Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying?
Play more Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Yo, man, season. Let me get the comments. Yo, season greetings to everyone. Hold up, we running around. Got the fam around. Hold up. Solar Facts. Shout out to the Sheik Berber. Shout out to Rakib L. Peace. Minty Hotep, no doubt. Word. Who else? Ben Frank was good. Man, but it was a mission. It's a mission. Some say it's impossible.
When I swing my swords, they all choppable. You understand what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly,
Wow.
exactly. Kev L. Yeah, you know, in the middle of traveling and creating and everybody doing their thing. Shout out to y'all coming in. To miss everyone doing their thing, getting it down. Got good news coming in. More
Word.
music, more music. Word, more music.
Play more Killah Priest.
Play more Killah Priest. Yeah, exactly. Word. Somebody said, "Hey, dog, get fireball."
Oh, yo, somebody was wailing. That eggnog and fireball.
Oh yeah, who?
And that had to be. That's a wrap. That's the wind up. That ain't the wind down. Because you about to be rolled up in the corner somewhere. Wow.
Egg dog get fired. It's Friday.
Oh man, that's nuts.
Yeah,
you the fried egg in the corner, like
exactly.
Dry.
Exactly.
You in the corner dry heaving, like ain't even nothing coming out. You just are in the corner, like.
Indeed. Oh man, you're yawning. Yo, 182. Going to bed at 8. Who's that? Early ages. Just chilling. What's going on? A lot of things are happening, yo.
Yeah, I'm just giving a shout out to Curtis Mayfield. This is Ascension Day. He returned on this day, so giving him a little love. Yeah, Curtis Mayfield. Yeah, it was years ago. You know what I'm saying? Years ago. What was it? 25 years ago today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a legend right there, man. Super legend. I'm your mother. I'm your father.
Yeah. Yes.
Word. People that are darker than blue.
That's it.
Yeah.
His son put out a book. His son, Ty Mayfield, put out a book about his life, and with some interesting things in the book in regards to a lot of the things that folks didn't know that he was dealing with. And Curtis Mayfield said he wrote the songs for the impressions at 15 years old.
Wow.
He was 15 writing them songs. You know what I'm saying? Like 15. And the interviewer asked him, the lady, she said, well, how could you write such grown and sexy songs at 15? He said, young people know about love. That's all we have to think about. You know what I'm saying? Like in the paraphrase, he was saying that was it. He was like, when I was young, just like when folks are young now, they know a lot about love because that's all they have to think about. So he was definitely there in that vein. You know what I'm saying? In that vein of the visionaries. And he said if you have a dream, you hold on to it and you go after it. That was his words, and not too long after that interview, he transitioned. But he was still, like I was saying before you came on, he had sustained that injury where he was paralyzed from the neck down, and he still recorded 2 albums. You know what I'm saying? And he was still performing. He was still performing too. So, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. It's that resilience, the power of the mind.
Yo, legend, man. Legend. All honor. All praises due. Word. All praises due. To the great Curtis Mayfield, man.
You would say it means under Satan's authority. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. Word. That's crazy. Yeah, the Superfly one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what he said about Superfly, he said he was like a lot of people came out against the movie during the time they wasn't feeling it. The reason why Superfly had became the cult classic that it is was because of the music.
Mm-hmm.
Some folks they went into the movie, but it was the music the score and the soundtrack, that he did for that movie that gave it something. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at Freddy's Dead, right? That in the movie we see Freddy return, but the song Freddy's Dead is an introspective look at how the society deals with Freddy. If there's no Freddy's Dead, there's no Brenda's Got a Baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's no Freddy's Dead, there's no Brenda's Got a Baby, or any of those stories that are dealing with real life. So, like you put in the makings of you, was written for a woman that he loved. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was written for her, like literally. So the world got to glean from this love letter that he wrote, to a woman that he loved, and that turned into a song.
Wow. Also, the
And
sample.
you go ahead.
You already know. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Oh, you better go ahead.
Yeah. Welcome to Black August. That's the portrait of a poor kid that came to fortune.
Yes.
Yeah. Black August, man. So I got a little Curtis Mayfield in there. Yep.
Gotta love it. I'm telling you, like, there's so many, there's so many, right? There's so many of those references, whether you're looking at R&B or you looking at hip hop. You see what I'm saying? Mary J with that dun, 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 dun. Like everybody used that. They use that. So that the joint on Mary J first album that comes from the song. What's the song? Hold on.
Give me your love.
Oh, well, that's Give Me Your Love, right? So people use that.
Yeah.
But it was you're so good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. How can I? That joint. Be happy. The Be Happy joint. You know what I'm saying? So that's in the joint. Yeah, the second joint. On My Life. Yeah. So So that's on, You're So Good to Me. Yeah, that's the joint. So it's like, look how many of these songs that came from the songs, right? So between Willie Hutch, between Curtis Mayfield, between Isaac Hayes and James Brown and Barry White, how many R&B and hip hop songs come from those? You know what I'm saying? So from right there, that's like 6 artists out of an entire time. How many of those artists that came out with music that was apropos as a space of rebellion for the time to speak against the order of the day that hip hop took and utilized to speak out in the same way.
Magnificent.
So whether it was speaking out in rebellion from a space of reformation or rebellion in the space of love. So
wow. Facts. That's facts. Yo, I was always thinking that when Marvin Gaye did he like imitated him or played homage to him when he did when he did his soundtrack Trouble Man.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
I was like in the same vein of Curtis Mayfield.
You remember Short Eyes, right? That the joint from back in the day, right? The little play.
Yeah.
So
I'm not up on that. I'm not up on that. Short Eyes.
Yeah, you up on the joint.
Yeah.
You got to be. RZA used the joint in on the W. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, definitely.
And creator of the devil, the swine merchant. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, one day I'll be walking down the street and bam, I'm gonna be shot by some pig who gonna swear it was a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like that joint, that Curtis Mayfield's in there, and the guy is singing his song in front of him in the little prison scene. You know, break it down like he the other guy singing break it down in front of Curtis Mayfield. He's singing his song to him basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's so many references to where he's at in the places that he's in, whether he's in there directly or indirectly. So
wow,
yeah, that was a joint. That joint was wild. Yaku, maker and creator of the devil, the swine merchant. Your time is near at hand. Fuck with me and your time will be now. You're like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
flames.
yeah. So how many times did they use that, man? They used that. That was on the 5% album. It was on a couple of joints right there. You see what I'm saying? The joint with Nas on there, you know.
Holy Bill.
No, on the W. Let my show and prove, get paper, catch me in the Cape on shroom. That joint right there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so think about what like an Isaac Hayes means, you know what I'm saying? With a Black Moses, like Shaft or something like that. Like all of this a black superhero personified in the urban setting. You know what I mean? So whether it's that or you read Iceberg Slim or you read Donald Goines books, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you get that cinematic feel from the books. You get, you know, Gordon Parks and Melvin Van Peebles and some of those other directors, you know, bringing it to life because black exploitation saved Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Like Blade saved Marvel. Like it's just so many, like Cadillac saved the industry. Like there was so many of these contributions to where, you know, these things were very instrumental in that process of bailouts. And like they talk about bailouts under presidencies, like, you know, how many bailouts was given through justice labor. So real interesting right there.
Fire. Now I'm here. I'm just straightening it up. So I'm about to come on live.
Word. So good. So good.
I hope everybody enjoyed themselves.
I just seen the documentary that they have with Christopher Reeve. I was like, people are still like there are people that exist right now that don't even know who Christopher Reeve is. Their Superman is somebody completely different. They have a whole nother Superman. So they gotta look at their parents in some cases, might even be their grandparents to have a Christopher Reeve reference to Christopher Reeve as Superman. Now they had Nicolas Cage in that Flash movie in the multiverse in the Superman suit. They said because he was supposed to play Superman. But if y'all go look up who directed the first couple of Supermans, you'll really see why Nicolas Cage is in that Superman suit. So, yeah. Yeah, they said the parapolice. Y'all ain't, I'm telling y'all are bugged out. I'm telling you, yeah. Yeah, he was in a horse race and was injured and he was paralyzed. So, yeah, that joint where you go look up who directed like the first couple of Supermans and that relationship between that and The Godfather. That's a crazy connection right there.
The Godfather?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Francis Ford Coppola directed the first couple Supermans, and he also directed The Godfather. He's also the uncle of Nicolas Cage.
Crazy.
Connection.
Nicolas Cage's real name is Nicholas Coppola. So now you see,
a palm for that.
now you see the connection, right? So people don't just come out of nowhere. And he changed his name. So if y'all know that, why did he change his name to Nicolas Cage? Because he wasn't a great actor. He wasn't a great actor. He still ain't a great actor. And he changed his name. So
my phone is my phone.
Oh, okay. He wasn't a great actor. So why did he change his name to Cage, to Nicolas Cage?
Why? Question always asked by the
commonly asked by 85%, right? Yeah.
Indeed.
So yeah. There we go. We'll put it on the screen because they got it first up here. Favorite superhero was Luke Cage.
Big out. Was that Luke Hill McFly? Yeah.
Yeah. So McFly, your fly was open, McFly. You get up on it. Word. So that's what it is right there. That's what it is. That's the story that they put out to the public. But you know, there's only so many Autobots that can transform. Okay, because you know they tell you that the Decepticons was the problem, but the Decepticons ain't changed their name, and they wasn't trying to hide on Earth. Oh man. Hey, the Decepts came. You know what time it is. It wasn't no, oh, that was a car. That car turned into, I didn't know. Decepts came. It's like, nah, y'all food over here. Food for the gods. I never forget that line in the Transformers. It said, on our planet, we were gods. Here they call us machines. Like machines? You know what I'm saying? Like they had a slur form over there. Machines. Like, yeah, it was bugged out. I'm telling you. It was really bugged out. Yeah. What was this? Mile High said because he disowned his family. He's in the industry because of his family. How you disown him? Tell me one of them compelling roles that Nicolas Cage had where he was like, oh yeah, he did that. He did that. I got to see what y'all come up with. Y'all favorite Nicolas Cage. What was it? Face Off or something? What's that gonna be like? It was Face Off. Priest is coming back. Give him a second. Oh, no, Luke Cage, Johnny Cage. Mm. Yeah, that's dope. All right, I'm going to play another joint. We'll be right back.
Vultures over kings, left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, bodies sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word to see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body released the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding a crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes are balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages. Minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message. Wordsmith on records. Magic. Check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex or spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the Middle Age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Nephis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar, as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. They call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword of plead with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello and shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raven spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kill adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Badikin dropping words, snow like ashes. Seraphis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacked the saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new art. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns the blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle, but Woody, maybe he missed it. Spot the brook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof. Watch her slow breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words globe. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lighting that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The magic's figure skater, when it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controls the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Yeah. You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. My name is Priest. Known to many, you're an angel. Priesthood. Unknown source. Masada. Wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now, I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. Here we go. Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate. From an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in the gaseous state. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden guard on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing the devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night. I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes in the Caesar. Sinners in the night. Whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony. Julius Sinners and Jesus. A king heart's vanity. Ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A knight's legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelions and close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well, above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well, her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots, she rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beach rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes. Till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in in the morgue, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, killed for amounts of raw. In the field of bounce a ball. Super Bowl or UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stop falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh beneath the bird nest. Clouds start forming, sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crown. They said, priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The zodiac spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings to gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind.
Supermind. So y'all like that joint right there? Shout out to the folks who sent the Bitcoin. Shout out to Jay. Bitcoin. I feel special. I sent some Bitcoin. Word up. So we had a pretty dope wind down today. I don't know if our guests are gonna make it, but y'all would have guessed the honor today. Understand? Guest honor. So we'll be looking back towards next Wednesday on the wind down. Again, make sure I go to www.killahpriest.tv. Be looking out for Sunday and Monday, the regularly scheduled Podcraft Days with Architect D, aka A Dizzle, aka AD, controlling the rocket. Song promotion segments over there. Loving the song promotion segments. That's one of the main reasons why I come to the craft, to hear what's cooking from a production perspective, what's cooking from an MC perspective. And I'm loving to see the collaborations, you know, the Podcraft family crafting and working together from all around the globe. I love hearing the different submissions and just seeing how far this base actually goes. This base extends around the globe. So this is a global meeting place, the Podcraft. People from Australia, people from the Netherlands, people from Ireland, people from the UK, and people all around America here. North America, South America, Central America, you know, folks from Alaska, folks from everywhere. Like, I love the intricacies of the variations of people and where they come from, and how hip hop has become a thing that brings people together from different places. So, you know, having the benefit of being able to travel around to different places was definitely a beautiful experience, seeing hip hop, right? I'm telling you, Chris Cross came on one night. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. You know, I was in one of these little night spaces, and everybody in there knew every word to jump, and it was jumping around. Young and old, it didn't even matter. They were out of their seats. Like it just came out yesterday. So seeing folks out there breakdancing, beatboxing, DJ battles, all kinds of things. I'm telling you, English might be their second, third, fourth, or fifth language, but that music has a universal language. All of the artists that have gone overseas to different places, I'm telling you, they were astounded by the relics that they were handed to sign or that people gave to them and the things that people did, like they made things for them and brought them to the show. So literally, hip hop is one of those things. It's one of those forces that can be utilized to tell stories from time immemorial. So, yeah, literally all of those spaces, it works. I'm telling you, it works. And I've seen it with my own eyes in different places. I've seen people in Turkey and Greece. I've seen people in Abu Dhabi. I've seen people in Saudi Arabia, Morocco, all of these different places gravitate and come up with their own style. While Intelligent was talking about hip hop from the perspective of rebellion. So a lot of these uprisings you see in other places of the world, hip hop is the fuel. Hip hop becomes the fuel. You look in Palestine, you look in Libya, you look in some of these places, hip hop is the fuel. Hip hop is the soundtrack. So this is why it's of such vital importance that when you present your offerings to the world, that is something that you want to have around forever. It's something that you want to have around forever. 1,000 years from now, you want that to be a part of your archival record. So whatever you produce, whatever you write, whatever you say, whatever you speak unto the world, whatever thoughts you think, they have a resonance and they're going to be around forever. So be mindful and guard carefully what you say, what you do, what you speak, what you write, what you create, what you bring into existence. Because it's going to be around forever and it's going to be associated with you forever. It's one of those things that I learned, along the way. Okay. So yeah, use your art form, and your message as a vehicle for empowerment, and you'll be remembered for empowerment. But if you utilize your weapon or wield your gifts as a weapon to be oppressive and dominated, that's what's going to be associated with you as well. So just being mindful of those things right here. All right. And as soon as I said using your weapon, your message as a weapon to be mindful and to be useful, let me tell you something. God answers prayers. All right. I wanted to see if she was going to be able to make it tonight, even if she only here for a moment. Okay. Got my hand over my heart because the artistry and the multitude of talent that flows so seamlessly and effortlessly from this divine mind, I'm telling you, is remarkable. Her knowledge base, her skill sets are very, and her presence is a gift to the universe. So let's put our hands together and show some podcraft love for the one, the only Neru the fourth Fugee in the house.
Hey, peace, fam. Thank you for the intro. That was amazing.
I got it from you. Okay. Take amazing to be amazing.
You know it. Yeah,
what's good with you?
I thought for whatever reason it was like West Coast time. You on the East Coast or the West Coast?
I'm in between.
Oh, you Yeah, I was judging off West Coast. I would have came a little earlier, but
I
we
saw
here, we
good.
tapped in.
Yeah,
You know.
yes. You here in all your glory. The perfect
Yeah.
place to disappear.
Right. Amazing.
Or just appear, like boom, I'm here. Ha. I'm here now.
We in here. We in here. Yeah. So what you been on so far? Like what's some of the topics for the night?
We was talking about all kinds of stuff, but mainly like foundationally, like dealing with the mind. So, today was supposed to have been like a wellness night. So wellness, mind, body, and spirit. So
Yeah.
and legacy. Curtis Mayfield, his transition day is today. So, we were
Oh
going over
wow.
that and looking at all of those things as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we could talk about whatever you want to talk about. How you?
I mean, I'm with whatever. I'm definitely having an amazing day so far. I'm just prepping and preparing for my trip. So I'm going to Amsterdam on Saturday. So I've been like packing and preparing for that. I know we talked about it a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm pretty excited for that. I got a show in Berlin. I'm trying to lock in a few other shows or whatever, but it's really just time to branch out. It's the end of the year and then the new year coming in. So yeah, I'm just excited to see what 2025 is coming. What it has coming down the pipe for everybody. In general. So yeah.
So if you was to look at 2024 in review, like what was some of your takeaways, your highlights, some of those things for you?
I would say for me personally, it was kind of like a closed chapter type of year. I learned to basically kind of just realign and focus more on myself because I've been doing a lot of community work like the last like 2-3 years. Just really trying to amplify the people's like platforms through my platform, managing artists, the whole shebang, and it's like, all right, cool. Now it's time to realign. Refocus a little bit. I have a really big heart, so I'm just learning how to kind of navigate through that without turning cold. You know what I mean? Because there's so many people out here that don't really have the like the best intentions. But I've been blessed to meet some dope people where it kind of balances out. If that makes sense. So yeah, I think that's the biggest takeaway for me. It's just learning how to not overgive where you don't have enough in your own cup for yourself, type of thing. So yeah, overplay your part. More like it.
Yeah, you could want something more from somebody.
Yeah, for
They want
sure.
for themselves.
For sure. Yeah. So
You can see it in them, and they can't.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah. No, definitely. So
how did you go from the talent to managing talent? What was that shift like for you?
I just kind of seen that I was getting to a point where I could help benefit other artists through my network and certain things that I've been able to accomplish and certain things like that. So yeah, I mean, it was dope. I still manage a few artists here and there. It's not something that is going to be like a priority or a main thing for me right now. But as far as the transition, it was pretty tricky. I think now, though, being that I have so much of the experience of being hands-on, managing artists, booking shows, creating correspondence, overhead, managing a space, the whole shebang, it's like now, once the labels do come to me or distribution, like they really won't have to have a bag because I know how to do everyone's job. So I don't regret it at all. But it was a lot of learning lessons, a lot of learning lessons. But yeah, it was a great time. I think I'm kind of passing the baton now and transitioning out of the leadership role here in Baltimore. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see the next generation take things on.
So do you see yourself in an instructional role in that, like a consultant role for managers? Like, I don't know of the school where folks go to learn how to manage properly, especially from that perspective. It's a dog eat dog type situation.
Definitely. I would be open to it. I do still do consultations with artists that just kind of want to know, like, okay, cool, I feel like I'm kind of stuck with some things that you feel like I can do to, you know, kind of propel things, or even just like advice, like how do you get in contact with, or how do you get features from these different people? How do you get on these big platforms, and, you know, different things like that. So I'm definitely open to it. I'm not opposed at all. If there's anybody out there that's interested in it, hit me up. I'm really personable, you know, friendly. Like, you can just hit me up, I'll reply. Like, I'm not one of those like weird bougie people. So yeah, definitely stay tapped in. But and like I said, I'm really just focusing more on myself now. I'm trying to work on my project, get the funds up so I can, you know, make sure I have PR and like the you know, just a whole shebang behind me. So that's really what my focus is now. And then I'm heading to the West Coast soon. So definitely preparing for that. Priest is like, yo, come on. I'm like, all right, let me just make my way over there, be closer to the family, and really just start putting my feet to the pavement, you know. East Coast is cool, but I feel like I've done so much on this side. It's like I don't want to overexpose myself, because sometimes that can even be an issue, overexposing yourself or being seen too much, you know. So yeah.
Understood. Yeah, you got to go where you love and celebrate it, not where you tolerate it.
Yeah.
You have fan base everywhere. You have to discover where your true fan base is and go see them.
Yeah.
The purpose of the digital spaces is to get to some physical spaces. Unbeknownst to you. So you say you performing in Berlin, you got a show out there?
Yeah, I'm still lining some things up, but I'm waiting to hear back for confirmation from the venue, but it looks like we're pretty much locked in. So I'm excited for that. I'm locking in with a couple DJs and producers while I'm out there. Miss One, her name is McCossery. She's super dope. I'm link up with her for a studio session. So, you know, I'm gonna just see where the wind blows. It's kind of taken from there. I'm still tapping in with venues and things like that, but it's a little harder being independent, you know, doing everything on your own. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up.
I'm gonna hit a couple of people up.
I appreciate that.
Over there.
Appreciate that.
So, yeah. Who's over there that I know off the rip? J with the Damager. He's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's in Berlin or Munich.
Okay.
I'm thinking Berlin. Though.
All right, cool. I'm definitely down to travel. Like, see, I didn't know that Europe and the countries were so close together that it's almost like states. I didn't know that. So yeah, like everything is almost like 2, 3, 4 hours away driving.
Right.
So I'm definitely down to pull up.
Yeah, I hit some people up. See if they can set you up with like some interviews and stuff like that in addition to what you're doing.
Nah, that would be much appreciated. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So if y'all listening, if y'all in any places, okay, I know we got some submissions from the Netherlands and all that. Like, look, Neru coming. Like, act like you know. Neru covered the job, all right? So the Netherlands, Rotterdam, wherever you at in between the time space continuum over there. So I don't know what happened. Might have froze up. Play this string. See what happened. Hold on.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint.
They appear to have been recently painted.
On contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master. I charted demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster. Rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes. Send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma. Run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters. Riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory. Sympathy, made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges, now he's out of it. Faded away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
So we having the Sagittarius cipher going on right now, okay? Neru Thee, Fugee. It was the perfect place to disappear. So she literally disappeared, right? And then who appears? The blue God, author of the blue Bible. You understand what I'm saying? Just pops in. Like, he's like, I'll be taking over from here. You understand what I'm saying? On some Jonathan Jackson type situation. You understand? So we get the author of the blue Bible in here. The blue God, the true God. My brother Atomic Air, like the true and living God in the building. King Allah, affectionately known to the world as Kriya Jesus in the building. Get some bombs for Kriya Jesus real quick, man. Shit, man.
Tell me why you waiting so long for someone to put you on right now. What you on right now? Maybe I can show you how. I could put you on right now. Yeah, yeah. Still remember like yesterday, Nipsey Hussle dying. I rushed to Slauson and Crenshaw with all my niggas crying. Had a dream last night, him and Haile Selassie walked with lions, I ain't lying. Woke up and realized it's all in my mind. Really my city dying, but of a slave from Central America, I'm really a mine. Screaming free Palestine, still drinking alkaline. Still remember they killed Malcolm X right in the Audubon. Damn, for real. Knew I was Asiatic soon as Nas and AZ rapped it. I don't just make back what I spend, I take it, make it backflip. Out of state paper chasing, taking chances. Yeah, deep inside they all really love me, all my haters catfish.
If you're looking for me, I'm somewhere in the stars. Meet me up in space like Venus and Mars. And everywhere we go, they gon' know who we are. Cause they already know, swear to God, we the guys, baby. Swear to God, we the guys. They gon' know who we are. In the sky with the stars. I swear to God,
RP Tupac, he shot 2 cops and he still couldn't get no respect from his people. Look at the way they treat you. Long as you black, you never be equal. Most of these people is evil. Don't let them trick and deceive you. Don't let these niggas mislead you. Don't let them forget that they need you. For prison, free all of my people. And that's on Gaddafi, I'm Black Illuminati. I'm really tapped in Somalia. In Philly, I be with the mafia. In Harlem, I be with the guys. They know who we are. I feel like a star. Without money to close all the cars. Put my name down in history. They can't get rid of me. They probably know me on Mars. I ain't no mystery guy.
If you're looking for me, I'm somewhere in the stars. Meet me up in space like Venus and Mars. And everywhere we go, they gon' know who we are. Cause they already know, swear to God, we the guys, baby. Swear to God, we the guys. They gon' know who we are. In the sky with the stars. I swear to God, we the guys, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to show your love for the true God, the blue God in the building, King Allah, aka Crip Jesus.
Peace to the God.
Jesus! What's going on, Lord?
Oh man, all is well. I can't complain.
What's the word, man? What's the word, man?
You know, just tapping in, you know. Cold outside, I had to step in. My boy just saw me, he said, man, what you on, man? I said, nah, it's just cold, you know. Like a little Illuminati, man.
Yeah, if you're going to put something on your face, that's something to put on your face. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we over here philosophizing the moon, the stars, and quasars.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, too. I heard you just play that We the Gods. You know,
That's
dropping February 22nd, IMEYE space AM, you know what I mean? Not I am, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
February 22nd, Father Allah's Day, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of symbolism there.
Allahu Blaze y'all with Neru God. Yeah. What's going
Shout
on
out
in
to
the
Neru.
neighborhood?
Where Neru go, man? Shout out to Neru. We supposed to be hopping on something.
Yeah, she had some technical difficulties. You ain't hear nothing I said, huh? But before you came on, so I said there was some true Sagittariusness going on because she hopped off and you hopped on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. It's like, I got this. I'll be taking over. You know what I'm saying? We'll be taking over on some Jonathan Jackson. You came through on some Jonathan Jackson.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Hey. That's my my spirit guide right there. Jonathan Jackson. Yeah. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we was talking about universal principle, universal law. We dealt with the principles of the universal law of mentalism, all is mental, all is mind, and then we dealt with the power of the mind.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for most of the night. You see what I'm saying? I was trying to surprise Dr. Enqi with you and you with Dr. Enqi, but you know what I'm saying, it ain't work out today. But it'll work out. You already know what it is. So, we dealt with the mind.
Dr. Enqi.
Dealt with some wrestling perspectives. We dealt with some story perspectives and the power of storytelling and a bunch of things. You know what I'm saying? This is Curtis Mayfield's transition day. It's 25th transition day. So we giving, honest to that, and it's Kwanzaa for the Kwanzaa folks. So we giving honest to that. So it's just a myriad of things we've been going over today. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
What's up with Fight Night, man? What's up?
Oh man, we still getting it together. You know what I'm saying? It's looking promising. It's looking great. You know what I mean? Raising awareness for Sun Village, California. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we gotta get that last signature from Tariq Nasheed. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. I don't know if you're watching this, but or anybody that's watching it that's got any type of connection to him, I will be pulling up on Jefferson because we are looking to see if you are interested, because we know you are in hollering at the Harker Bay. You remember 2 years back?
Yeah.
When he released that video, he was like, I just slapped the shot at the Harker Bay. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that till Taharka said something. I said, oh, no.
Yeah, this thing is small. This thing is small.
Yeah, so this is long overdue. I think since Taharka called it out, it's only right to respond, and we do this the correct way, and we all, do it smooth, not all in our feelings, meeting up in alleys and Popeye's restaurant, parking lots and all that. No, that's emotional. The official ambassador of Sun Village, California will be coming through to make sure it's all done professionally.
Check it out.
I'm off right now. Don't judge me. I'm off right now. It's cold outside. You feel what I'm saying? But usually I'm suited and booted. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, good.
Friday through Wednesday.
Neru back in the building, all right? So we get 2 Sages for the price of 1, all right? Here we go.
Good.
So again, we back. My power just randomly went out or whatever. We good though. We back now.
Oh, I forgot Neru Sage. I got a song for you.
Oh yeah.
You gotta hop. She gotta hop on that Chariots.
Yes.
I gotta remix it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She ain't heard it yet. No, you gotta hear it. It'd be like, since the days of the pharaohs, bows and arrows, Sagittarius,
Just play it.
In the kingdom.
Just play it now. Where's that? Come on, play it now.
Let's woo! Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ain't ready.
Exclusive.
Ain't ready.
Hold on. Do they say if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, right?
See?
That's it. That's what it is.
Hold on.
The Sages is in the building, all right?
Yeah, I ain't even.
She gonna love this. Yeah, you gotta hop on here. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, there it go. Hold on. Let's get it. Y'all ready? Sagittarius special premiere, Sagittarius Supreme, the Sagittarius Anthem.
Yes.
Yes. One mind, one soul, one heart, one goal. Let's go. And it was written that as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear none. And that's how it shall be. Let's go. Imagine gold on everything, even the arrows. Posting on the sands of Egypt, standing next to pharaohs. Touchdown to Vegas like it's Cairo. Wearing minks in the club, 2020 going viral. Big faces. My girl mixed Haitian, her face looking Asian. The waistline amazing. This ain't even vacation, just another day in the life of the greatest. The Aztec ruler, Montezuma, modern day with a K. Got a carpet 15 that carry 223s. I'm a descendant of Prophet Noble Drew Ali. I heard they heard about me way out in Abu Dhabi. Free Jet 4, peace to Muammar Gaddafi. Cause we the real black Illuminati. Hanging devils from trees, Sudanese, Muhammad Mahdi. I can hear the ancestors in my sleep. When I speak, you can hear the ancestors on the beat. And since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrows, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. And the Lord will take you back to Egypt in ships. 2,000 years later, we in bondage again. May the one God show us mercy. Like Prophet Muhammad and Mecca, my lyrics is curses
Hold on,
written.
Crip, she can't hear the track. Hold on. You got this.
The cursing, my lyrics is full scripts written in
Can't hear the track.
hieroglyphics in the minds of a million men. The thoughts of Allah made manifest from knowledge to born.
You say you can't hear it?
No, she said she can't hear it. If she can't hear it, there ain't no point.
Let me run it
I
back.
can hear it. I'm sure we can hear it, but I don't know.
Neru can't hear it?
Can you hear us talking? Can you hear us talking? No, you can't hear us.
Serious. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living.
Hold on, Crip.
And
The whole point is for her to hear it. Let me see if she come back in real quick.
Damn.
Yeah, she ain't hear it, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanted her to hear the joint, man. You know, she can't have it on the crit mix, and she ain't. You know what I'm saying? She don't even know what she hear.
Let's just till she get back.
And the Lord will take you back to Egypt in ships. 2,000 years later, we in bondage again. May the one God show us mercy. Like Prophet Muhammad and Mecca, my lyrics is curses written in cursive. Your lyrics is bullshit. A bunch of bragging and cursing. My lyrics is full scripts written in hieroglyphics in the minds of a million men. The thoughts of Allah made manifest from knowledge to born. Transform from the form of words and gas to liquid in your bloodstream, to your pineal gland, signal to your hand. Now your arms, legs, and heads move like mine do. You do what I do. I live forever through you. They wrote about me way back in year 2. I'm the truth, like the 12 emerald tablets from the island of Mu. The most honorable, Abyssinian, Aboriginal. The 2024 Bobby Digital. Since the days of the pharaohs, bows and arrows, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdoms it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and live.
Can you hear anything?
Nah, I couldn't even hear the track.
Okay, I got to start over.
We got to run that. Yeah, we definitely.
Let me run that back. Let me run that back. I don't think they're gonna be too mad. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Can you hear that, Neru? Let me just play it anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, it look like she froze.
One mind, one soul, one heart, one goal. Let's go. And it was written,
yeah, it looked like
that as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear none. And that's how it shall be. Let's go. Imagine gold on everything, even the arrows.
Damn. Okay, hold on. I got some more. They ain't ready. I'm about, man, F all this. You want me to go exclusive?
Yeah, get exclusive.
Exclusive. This ain't even dropping on that day that I said already. This is exclusive. This in the bag right here. All right. Let me dig up in my bag. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Let Allah speak through me, I'm a vessel. The God Almighty locked in, we black sopranos. 50 round clip, hang out the black handle. My black witch play with tarot cards and black candles. She Asiatic, we in the race to see how much that we can make the fastest. I'm vibrating so high, my vibe be breaking glasses. No more taking chances, it's all intentional now, it's all original. I'm multi-dimensional, compound chemical, everything literal. Dope sales made on the black scale, digital. I came from the pitiful land of the miserable, where octopus niggas get hanged by their tentacles. Wanna hold court in the streets, they gon' sentence you. Mortal Kombat, press start, they gon' finish you. This is what you see when the ancestors visit you. Really, I'm just a thought of Allah, made physical. Take them to church. You can take them to the water, but you can't make them drink wise words. They gon' get what they deserve. The ignorant still thirst, God's words, gotta take him to church. I started off on the block with the heathens. Now more gon' follow me than the biblical Jesus. My spiritual thesis separates creators from creatures. You can tell I'm God body, but my physical features, we move like telekinesis. My reach is from the East Coast to the California beaches. The poor righteous teachers, one mind, one body. I'm King El Allah, Mujahid Ali. From the tribe of El Jabbar, they never could define, cause we define self-infinite. The devil's alive, the green aura from the dollars used to blind your mind's eye. It was all by design, it was all in God's time. What they can't change is what Allah made. Let them do what they way, we're gonna do it our way. Take them to church.
Come on. Feel me? Tell you, man.
I'm not even gonna say nothing. Just run it back one time for them.
Oh, you want to run it back?
Just run it right back. Just run it right back.
Okay.
Just,
all right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let Allah speak through me, I'm a vessel. The God Almighty locked in, we black sopranos. 50 round clip, hang out the black handle. My black witch play with tarot cards and black candles. She Asiatic, we in the race to see how much that we can make the fastest. I'm vibrating so high, my vibe be breaking glasses. No more taking chances, it's all intentional now, it's all original. I'm multi-dimensional, compound chemical, everything literal. Dope sales made on the black scale, digital. I came from the pitiful land of the miserable, where octopus niggas get hanged by their tentacles. Wanna hold court in the streets, they gon' sentence you. Mortal Kombat, press start, they gon' finish you. This is what you see when the ancestors visit you. Really, I'm just a thought of Allah, made physical. Take them to church. You can take them to the water, but you can't make them drink wise words. They gon' get what they deserve. The ignorant still thirst, God's words, gotta take him to church. I started off on the block with the heathens. Now more gon' follow me than the biblical Jesus. My spiritual thesis separates creators from creatures. You can tell I'm God body, but my physical features, we move like telekinesis. My reach is from the East Coast to the California beaches. The poor righteous teachers, one mind, one body. I'm King El Allah, Mujahid Ali. from the tribe of El Jabbar. They never could define, cause we define self infinite. The devil's alive. The green aura from the dollars used to blind your mind's eye. It was all by design. It was all in God's time. What they can't change is what Allah made. Let them do it they way. We're gonna do it our way. Take them to church.
I got some more, man. I got some more.
I need a moment, man. I need a moment because this is one of the moments I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting to hear. I like everybody else. Don't get me twisted. Don't get me twisted, guy. You understand what I'm saying? I like everybody else. I understand that you was being like Paul, all things to all people, right? I appreciate it because like Jesus motivate the thugs, man. Jesus was with the thugs. If Jesus was true, this is why they turned him in. This is why they set him up. You understand what I'm saying? He was motivating the thugs against the hierarchy of the people. Everybody, see, this is the beautiful thing is you read these stories and you don't realize you in the stories. You don't realize you in the stories. You read the stories and he's like, oh man, that's messed up. And everybody rocking the cross, right? But you've been double crossed and triple crossed. You're back in the story. You being fooled again 379 years ago. Like again. You understand what I'm saying? Can you say not nowadays? And it's nowadays. It's happening, right? You see what I'm saying? So the same way they was like, oh, we ain't messing with this dude, or he making the spot hot, or we're gonna have to turn him in. That's what they did with everybody who fall into that lineage. The same kind of way. They still doing it right now. So when you saying like, all right, boom, I seen the error in my ways, I seen the space of elevation, you make the transition. You know what I'm saying? You make the transition. So now people can be acquainted with the transition you versus you that they thought they knew.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't see you, so they didn't know you. They didn't know you then, so they won't know you now. You see what I'm saying? So look, indiscriminate to whatever the time and the space was, you can see these personages. You can see that you have people who are rich slave makers of the poor that see you in this position and they want to capitalize off of it. We all in captivity, right? We all in bondage and in bond service, and they're making deals. Understand what I'm saying? So they appeasing the masses. It's like, oh yeah, you being good and orderly, you dealing with good orderly direction and discipline, blah blah blah, right? So and they're making the money off of that. So when you come trying to shake stuff up, they're like, oh, all of a sudden they got to come and see, what you about. If there's some kind of way that they can, have you conform, you make a concession, right? No, they said, oh no, he can't be reformed. Oh, he was doing some wild shit on the Sabbath. He was healing on the Sabbath. Let's turn him in.
Yeah.
Let's turn him into to our oppressors. Let's turn him into our enemies so they could deal with him and look like our hands is clean. And then they're like, oh, we can't find no fault with this man. I'm gonna wash my hands, but I still have to give the people what they want. So you get a kangaroo court type of trial, and you out there in front of the people, and the people will choose their self. Barabbas represents themselves, the lower nature of themselves versus the higher nature, because the higher nature is not something that's readily available to them. They're dealing with gluttony. They're dealing with their lower nature of themselves. So they're like, give us Barabbas. We can give Barabbas some vice, and we can control Barabbas through vice. But the righteous man, you can't control through vice. You don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah.
So they're like, all right, give us Barabbas. What about him? Oh, crucify. So how many times you heard that story? How many times you heard that story? You see what I'm saying? How many times you lived through that story and felt the after effects of the story? So now the story comes back full circle again. You see it again, and you see it outwardly and inwardly. So the fact that I came to my own and they received me not become a real thing. A prophet is not without honor in his own nation. You see what I'm saying? In his own country. You came to your people, you came back to your people again, like, fam, what's good? I'm here for you. I'm here for you. And they're like, I'll make it. You understand what I'm saying? So how many times you're going to do that? That's real, right? That's real. It's real to hear about somebody else and you be snotting and boogering and crying about something invisible. What about somebody visible in your face? You see what I'm saying? So just like the disciples was with him, seen him raise the dead and all that, and it was like, yo, when we gonna see the Father? He like, fam, I would smack. Like, he wanted, you understand? Like, yo, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, where are you? You asked me that. So it's interesting to see these personages and hear these stories and say you connect with them until you're walking through the valley of the shadow of death. Will you still fear no evil? You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So like this is like damn, like this is how you gonna do me? So all of these personages, I'm telling you, like these aspects are the aspects that I was waiting to meet. Now you're bringing them out to the forefront. Like I'm telling you, everything else is dope for who is dope for, but this is it right here. This on the way up, take us up now. You understand? Take us up where you intended to take us from the beginning. You understand what I'm saying? Like all the other stuff, it's all right, it's cool, it's dope, I like it, and there's a place for it. You know what I'm saying? There's a place for it. Somebody like it somewhere. These various aspects. But this elevation, though, that you on, take us to Sun City, fam. You understand what I'm saying? Like, take us to the sun, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm saying take us to the ocean. I'm saying take us to the sun. You understand what I'm saying? Because you are the sun. When the sun is in the Father, the Father's in the sun. When you see the sun, you see the Father. Come on, take us to the sun. For real. For real. Like, you have the capability and the time to do it. You have the capability, meaning you have the skill set to do it, and you have the time to do it, God. What is wrong? So like this is it. You have the time to do it.
No worries, bro.
And the people who's supposed to go with you to the sun, gonna go with you to the sun. The people who ain't, they're gonna be like, yo, I remember when he was doing this. Let them remember that shit, God. You understand what I'm saying? Let them remember that. Because they was like, yo, I remember I was with Jesus at the wedding. You know what I'm saying? He was a little kid. They're going to remember that aspect. And those are people that's there. It's like, all right, James, show your little brother out here doing that. Like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, so let them people have whatever aspects of you that is most comfortable for them or most frightful for them. But for you, take us to the sun like you're supposed to.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? That's just my thoughts. That's why I said play it again. I was like, oh yeah. This is what
I got another one.
Been waiting to meet, man. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. Let them hate. Let them say what they gon' say. Let them hate. Let them say what they gon' say. Let them hate. Yeah, all we got is us. Even when the times get rough, let them hate. All we got is love. All we got is us. Baby, ain't no giving up. Stay down, the only way is up. All we got is us. Even when the times get rough, let them hate. All we got is love. All we got is us. Baby, ain't no giving up. Stay down, the only way is up. I be feeling like Colin Kaepernick. I never pledge allegiance. Middle finger to preachers, all the lies they teach us. Middle finger to teachers, all the lies that they teach us. I'm all black, everything same color as Jesus, the one in Russia. Yeah, we still captured, nobody kidnapped us. We lost in the hereafter, now we all gangbangers, drug dealers and actors, bitches, hoes and athletes, entertainers and rappers. Not realizing we divine designers of the pyramids. We built Jerusalem too, nigga, I'm serious. Put poison in the meat, got us all going vegan. They playing with the weather now, fucking up the seasons. Give me one good reason that we shouldn't start clapping. Dark like Michael Blackson, or light like Paula Patton. We all ready for action. So fuck all that peace shit. We on that Black Panther party, fuck the police shit. We gotta stop shooting each other, but stay shooters. To all my killers in Africa, Haiti, Jamaica, Cuba. To all my young guys, stay strong cause you the future. To all my young earth, stay strong cause you the future. In this world full of hate, you gotta let them say what they gon' say. Yeah, let them hate, let them hate. Let them say what they gon' say, cause all we got is us. Even when the times get rough, let them hate, all we got is love. All we got is us. Baby, ain't no giving up. Stay down, the only way is up. All we got is us. Even when the times get rough, let them hate, all we got is love. All we got is us. Baby, ain't no giving up. Stay down, the only way is up. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's where we're going with it.
You could have told me cut my shit, God, and just say, yo, let me just play this next track, man. I heard what you said. Yo, God, say I wrote a song about that right here, God. That's it.
Man, I'm trying to, I'm telling you.
I was in my bag. I was in my zone. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, yeah, that from you know what I'm saying, from me to you, man. From mine, I check mine on that, man. That was it right there. That was it. That was it.
Appreciate that, man. You feel me? It's like, you got it, because with music you got to keep a little, you got to keep something in the cut, but it just be like, man, I just be ready to just drop this,
Just drop it, man. Don't
sometimes I just be like, man, I'm ready to just drop these.
Just drop it, man. Just drop it.
Sometimes you get a little political, like who you did it with and why. And, I don't know.
If it came to you, it's supposed to be out. That's just how it goes. If it came to you,
it's not mine.
It's supposed to be out. You know what I'm saying? So you the conduit that it chose to be alive. So send it out. Send it out in the world.
That's a fact. This was like one of the first ones sent to me when I got on this new wave this year.
Shit. Now let's meditate and separate from the RH negative, slow, repetitive, low vibrational drugs and sedatives. Baby, let me take you up higher you ever been. I'll be your medicine. You can talk to me, baby, I'll be your referee. I'm digging your melanin. I'm leaving fingerprints everywhere like evidence. Give it to me one time, I won't be negligent. I'm exactly what I say I am, I'm everything. You exactly what I think you is, the element. Wanna be a high frequency when you think of me. Knocking on your door like Halloween, no trick or treat. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. Yeah, I don't wanna live for my dogs. There's loyalty and I'm through the life. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. Yeah, I'm all down for my dogs. There's loyalty and I'm through the life. We need unity, divided we fall. But united we can stand, get some more. They can take one, but they can't take us all. Cause we got that loyalty, alhamdulillah. In the trap, I'm an artifact. We attack from the heart like a cardiac. It's that Wayne flow, I bring the quarterback. Make the beat stop like a heart attack. Knowledge like a god, I write an almanac. I'm the Wallace Ford, the rap. I'm Malcolm X if he survived the shot and lived through the era of crack. Feeling like Spiffy, fuck whack, bring Nipsey back. 30,000 feet above America. Looking down on all these clowns, they ain't right when I wasn't around. Now I'm in and out of town, New York City bound. Detroit, Atlanta, Jersey, yeah, I get around. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. Yeah, I don't wanna live for my dogs. It's loyalty, I'm doing live. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. Yeah, I'm all down for my dogs. There's loyalty. loyalty, alhamdulillah. They can't figure me out, they can't finish me now, they can't sentence me now, they can't censor me. Ain't no getting rid of me, so much simplicity, they gotta feel me like electricity. Remember I was stuck inside the penitentiary, they ain't wanna call or come visit me. Now I'm on the streets, they ain't hitting me. Don't wait until I'm in the cemetery to give me my flowers and come visit me.
See, they thought it was gonna be like, yeah, now I'm out now. Yeah, well, no, I'm saying, come on, let's get together. You still ain't hitting me. You know, I'm talking about people understand it's like that family type stuff. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going deep up in there, man. This ain't no braggadocio. See, and you know what's crazy? When you first hear it, it sounds like I'm talking to a woman, and I'm not. You peep that? Like it's that type of vibe. You can get that vibe from it. You can play it for a woman. You can make love to it, but this is about unconditional love, period. You feel me? One more time. I want y'all to really understand.
Shit. Now let's meditate and separate from the RH negative, slow, repetitive, low vibrational drugs and sedatives. Baby, let me take you up higher you ever been. I'll be your medicine. You can talk to me, baby. I'll be your referee. I'm digging your melanin. I'm leaving fingerprints everywhere like evidence. Give it to me one time, I won't be negligent. I'm exactly what I say I am, I'm everything. You exactly what I think you is, the element. Wanna be a high frequency when you think of me. Knocking on your door like Halloween, no trick or treat. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. You know I wanna live for my dogs. There's loyalty, alhamdulillah. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. You know I wanna hold it down for my dogs. There's loyalty, alhamdulillah. We need unity, divided we fall. But united we can still get some more. They can take one, but they can't take us all. Cause we got that loyalty, alhamdulillah. In the trap, I'm an artifact. We attack from the heart like a cardiac. It's that Wayne flow, I bring the quarterback. Make the beat stop like a heart attack. Knowledge like a god, I write an almanac. I'm the Wallace Ford of rap. I'm Malcolm X if he survived the shot and lived through the era of crack. Feeling like Spiffy fuck whack, bring Nipsey back. 30,000 feet above America. Looking down on all these clowns, they ain't right when I wasn't around. Now I'm in and out of town, New York City bound. Detroit, Atlanta, Jersey, yeah, I get around. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. You know I wanna live for my dogs. It's loyalty, alhamdulillah. I wanna be the one that you call. I wanna pick you up when you fall. Yeah, I'm rolling down for my dogs. There's loyalty, alhamdulillah. They can't figure me out, they can't finish me now, they can't sentence me now, they can't censor me. Ain't no getting rid of me, so much simplicity, they gotta feel me like electricity. Remember I was stuck inside the penitentiary, they ain't wanna call or come visit me. Now I'm on the streets, they ain't hitting me. Don't wait until I'm in the cemetery to give me my flowers and come visit me.
You feel me? Loyalty.
That's it.
It's precious. And that's like coming from the energy, like that's that heart chakra. I want to be loyal. I want to be the one that you call. I want to be the one to pick you up when you fall. Open up your heart chakra and let me. See, a lot of people walking around like, man, nobody miss, man, nobody love me, man, nobody. They shutting it down to where they not even opening their heart chakra to let the light shine to inspire it out you. That's already in you that you trying to do. You know, that's why we got to. That's about just opening, being open to receive. Feel me?
That's it. You could be in your own way in that regard. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Factual. Feel me? So you gotta be open to receive. You know, you gotta, and you know what's crazy? Not crazy, but what I've learned in that journey, even once you open to receive, you gotta feel like you deserve it as well, because it'll present itself, and you'll be like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you gotta understand that you're ready for that. And I think that's sometimes the hardest part for people. It's like that's when you see people start like self-sabotaging and stuff like that. Like, where'd that come from? Like, yeah, bro, you get deep like that. You know, but the thing is, self-sabotage comes from when you don't feel like you're ready for that. You might even want it and all that. But now that it's manifesting, you like, what I'm gonna do? It's like, yeah. See? Be careful what you wish for, and what they say. So this is number 2 on the I Am project called Asada Shakur. You feel me? I've played this here before, but
don't you got the video?
Nah, I don't got a video for it. You know.
So what's the joint with the video that you had with my man LRBG? What's his name?
That was Age of Aquarius. He's not rapping on it. He's just in the video with me.
Yeah.
Me and him actually need to do a video with a song together, man. I'm gonna hit him up. We need to knock that out ASAP. We've been talking about doing some music together, but we do need to get a video in together and all that.
Yeah,
like some real revolutionary type. Make knowledge born proud. But and I told him already he got to be in this video just based on the Asada Shakur.
Right. That's why, automatically I was already going there, right? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? But Asada Shakur, for y'all that don't know.
Malik. I want to make sure.
Yes, sir. For those that don't know, Asada Shakur, you know what I mean? She's a prominent member of the Black Panther Party, which a lot of people think don't exist no more. They say, they killed everybody from there, everybody locked up. Well, actually, she was incarcerated in, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia?
New Jersey, Middlesex.
Okay, New Jersey, yeah. For an incident on the Jersey Turnpike where they claim she allegedly killed the police. And unlike today, the Panthers broke her out of prison and made sure she made her way to Cuba, where she received asylum. Has been there ever since. So she's not resting in peace. It's not free Asada Shakur. And I've talked about that in the song. I'm like, we say free Asada Shakur, even though she ain't in the prison, or we still, rest in peace Asada Shakur, but she ain't dead. She living better than us. It's like, we so used to losing God. We so used to failing God that sounds honorable to us, Lord. Because I really wanted to scream that. When you see how I said it on the song, I'm freestyling on the song. God didn't write one word. I wanted to say that. I'm so used to losing God, I feel honored. Rest in peace. Wait, hold on. She ain't dead. Free us. Wait, hold on. She ain't locked up. Oh, we won on this one? Oh, this is what it feel like to win? Oh, this is the beautiful pain? Oh, this is the beautiful victory. Oh, we thought it was going to be kumbaya. Nah. This is what it looked like to win. All that yada yada dudes be talking about nationality and sovereign. This is what it looked like to win. This when you make it to the other side and the nation recognizes you and you made it out and you beat the system. This is what it looked like. It ain't fairy tale and flowers. It's real. And her story always knocks me down because she right here, right now. Her and Jeff Fort, it just blows me away. Especially how buried it is and suppressed it is. Even though it's books out there and all that, they do their darndest to make sure, you know what I'm saying? So these are the type of people, we live for. So I'm for sure need to get the artwork and the video and all that, because it's probably gonna be the one off that album we really push. So Asada Shakur. All right, this time I'm gonna punch if I fuck up. Yeah, let's go. Asada Shakur and the whole Shakur family. Yeah, we scream peace, but really it's war.
Rest in peace, Asada Shakur. Even though she not dead, she really alive in Havana, Cuba with Tupac getting high. I wanna walk with Jesus like the Coptics. Wonder how police feel if we killed the cop kids. Less workers, more bosses. Less traps and more offices. Nigga laying on the floor, bleeding, body cold, in and out of consciousness. Lose confidence. That's when you finally start to see the common sense that we've been living incompetent. My niggas stand tall like monuments. Bonds built between us strong enough to hold continents. Niggas nominated, but they overrated. And they lack loyalty like the Oakland Raiders. I'm on Catalina Island, rolling papers. I'm so LA like the 04 Lakers. Trying to get Sosa paper. Fuck a plug, I wanna grow some acres in Costa Mesa. Yeah, Asada Shakur. We still screaming free Asada Shakur. Even though she not in prison, she chillin' living better than us down in Cuba. Rest in peace to Matulu and all the Black Panther shooters. I ain't talking about a Black Panther movie, I'm talking about the party. The Vanguard, God Body. This is more than just a melody. It's a story from the 70s. She was born in the midst of war, her face heavily. Her name was Asada Shakur, public enemy #1. Allegedly, she had shot a gun, killed the police, cold heat, left his body in the streets. We came a long way from riding boats with the Masons, getting tricked out of land and sold as babies. Now we Aztec warriors. Asada Shakur.
You feel me?
You know I love this one.
No, I ain't tripping if she worked me out some beats. Especially if she rapping positive on them. Go ahead, baby. I know you was only with me for the studio time, but at least you talking about something good. Oh, I got one for you. You been released at all. I'm preaching on here. I was kind of, matter of fact, I'm gonna ask you how you feel about this one. Because I was kind of hesitant to release this one. I said, man, I ain't trying to sound like I'm preaching. Let me know.
Like, what do you believe in? You hustling and thieving. You ain't even got no reason. What do we believe in? We fighting and we bleeding. We ain't even got no reasons. What do we believe in? We're plotting and the scheming. While we out here fighting demons, what do we believe in? Tell me, what do we believe in? Whoa. Cause the truth is, we need less robbers and shooters and more Muhammad Abdullahs. We need less prostitutes and users and more scholars and tutors. We need less Megan Thee Stallions and more Erykah Badu's. We need less using guns and more using computers. We need less smoking Buddha and more studying Buddha. We need less drugs, less street life, whatever you call that shit. Less of that fake culture and all that shit. What do you believe in? You hustling and thieving. You ain't even got no reason. What do we believe in? We fighting and we bleeding. We ain't even got no reasons. What do we believe in? We're plotting and scheming. While we out here fighting demons, what do we believe in? Tell me. What do we believe in? Whoa. You stand for nothing, you fall for everything. That's just how the game goes. Started off cross colors and cane goes. Now it's hip hop, police, and rainbows. I wasn't raised with house niggas, I'm Django. And I don't care about an Instagram post. How is Nas irrelevant and Lil Nas X relevant? Niggas is devilish, every bitch call herself selling it. Man, I'd rather be celibate. We living in the days of Jezebel. Heaven, hell, day and night, black or white, good or bad. Happy, glad, niggas mad, niggas dying, mama's crying, oh my God. Getting killed, getting robbed, I think they all need Allah. I think that we came too far to not look back and put the book back. We need to open it up and quote it and stuff. Chapter 1, we the gods. That mean the only thing we look up to is the stars. Alhamdulillah. What do you believe in? You hustling and thieving. You ain't even got no reason. What do we believe in? We fighting and we bleeding. We ain't even got no reasons. What do we believe in? We're plotting and the scheming. While we out here fighting demons, what do we believe in? Tell me, what do we believe in? Oh,
He said, "Do I like it?" What do I think about it? Oh man, y'all gotta check him out, man. I'm telling you, you gotta check him out. In the words of AD, what y'all think? I said Chili in the house. Shout out to Chili. Chili in the building. My brother multitasking over there. Play a joint real quick and then be right back.
But this I didn't learn until it was too late.
I, the black ruler that comes forth from Smai Tyree. I, the almighty ruler, eyes fiery. And darkness is not a color, for I was in darkness and I created light. Incubated in night, meditated in sight. And you ask why I wear all white? Alright, I'm a Neru, also referred to as an Elohim by the Hebrews, and Vishnu to the Hindus. I'm from the temples in Eridu, call me Apsu. I'm Tiamat, the obelisk, shadows 3 o'clock. Walk with us to see Enoch. The mystery key unlocks the coffin text he speaks, we watch.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
Not quite, open his tomb. All praise to Amun and the sun, which is Ra. Later combine, Amun-Ra, sun, moon, and star. Your Moses knows us. Before we toyed with the cobras, we showed them our culture. The same goes for Joseph. I show you them as pharaohs, but different names in their sculptures. Olmecs, Hotep. I am Menace. My thoughts are endless. My courts are crimson. And I am Thoth, the one before Musa when the law was given. You are my children, and I am Osiris, the rider of death. And I am his brother Set. Ra, the sun rises and the sun sets. Abraham kneels before Melchizedek as the 24 elders held the text. Over Isis, Ra, El, hold the scale, hold him still while his feet and palms are nailed. Behold the pale horse gallops along the trail. The name for gods were El, Shaddad, Nimrod, mighty hunter. His statue atop of the ziggurat steps. Me, Lamu, and Lahamu, then Anshar, then Kishar, and their offsprings was Antu, Kai, and Anu. From Chaldeans, the owl is seen during night upon the Nile. A child is floating down, streaming. But you have penalized angels and crowned demons. Come, meet Queen Hatshepsut. We are winged celestials, extraterrestrial beings seen by the Eskimos. We were here in the prehistoric Mexico. No, we're not skeletal, and no, they were never an embryo. Dynastic period, indigo. The Sahelanthropus traditions descendants, the species that mimic our kindreds, but we weren't monkeys.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
Not quite, for we came from the darkest part of the night. For within the shadows, the pharaohs gave you the apple to bite. These are the knowledge of good and evil. We also have the fruits to the tree of life. This is my key. Put it in, turn it, unlock it, and you will no longer be monks. Around the garden, the meditating monks breathe, slow and deep, and above the garden, the stars rearrange monthly. 12 zodiacs, please don't react, but it seems like Adam and Eve had company. Come with me, see the god they call Enqi or Ea. His record was kept in the forms they wrote called Cunea. And that time they were doomsayers, soothed prayers, tomb raiders. It was called a departure. The moon was split, or it was hit with ships that left moon craters. Here's the meta nature. Nature is where you get nature. Let's read the Vedas. Please, I need debaters. Do you believe in vapor or what you see on paper? The alpha and the omega, or the algebra creators. We are ancient, and you call us pagans.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
That you were required to settle on to. Our own existence is vanity. We desire the new life in the hereafter. Remember always that we blessed you before we left. But for you who came to us from the river when we were already earned, were the greatest joy of our lives. May your heart be shielded from sorrow. Such is the desire of your Father.
Behold, his feet and his arms was black in the temple of Karnak, and along their walls show images of wars during Nubian combat. Above that were shapes and symbols of creatures like they had alien contact.
You are here in the house of death.
Above it all, atop of the hall, the Sumerian star maps that kept the records of when the heavens made Abraham his contract. All compact, Sargon's plaque over Akkad, Belshazzar, kings, elder gods, in and outside of the realms of ours. Images of Thutmose III and King Tut close to birds. Do not touch or disturb the Egyptian magician's words. His arm brushed, his vision blurred, his wisdom slurred.
What do you watch here in the house of death?
Men Gazeta, attend to the cedar, make them believe us. Where is thy brother, Abel? Am I my brother's keeper? Who are the other speakers? Those from the upper ethers. Wings like a raven, I am no pagan.
What do you watch here in the house of death? What do you watch here in the house of death?
I brought you the bodies of a man and a woman to be preserved by your art, so that they may enjoy eternal life.
As you say, we are artists here. What can you pay for our services?
I have nothing.
Nothing? Throw this carrion in the river.
Wait. I'm willing to work here, to pay for the embalming, for as long as you say I must.
Work here? Only condemned criminals.
but the accursed of the gods seek work in the house of death. There is no man here who is not better than I am. Put him to work.
Appreciate y'all coming to the wind down. We're about to wrap this up. About to close the show. I'm gonna play a couple of joints before I get out here. Y'all, I guess y'all figuring out that I love those moments. I love those moments to be able to do what the mandate is. All right, play more Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying? So make sure y'all go to www.killahpriest.tv. Get the merch, get the Podcraft merch. Like I said at the beginning, you know, let's make this a concerted effort to, you know, spread the word to get it out there. You understand what I'm saying? The best Podcraft merch photos. You understand? The best Abraxas photo, video, whatever it is. Y'all creative. Skits, whatever y'all could come up with. You understand? Send them in, and you know, let's have a thing of it. Let's have a thing of it. Let's dedicate some shows. Let's put it in there. Let's put it out there, and let's be interactive with, you know, our support. So y'all making reels, y'all making whatever y'all making out there. You understand? I want to see y'all creativity in regards to it. We'll be back next Wednesday for the wind down. Don't forget Sunday, Monday, Podcraft. You understand what I'm saying? Song promotion segment over there with Architect D. Let's get creative with the song promotion. Let's flood the song promotion segment. Producers, writers, MCs, artists, send your work in, get it reviewed. Get that constructive feedback, get an opportunity to have your art form seen and heard by the world. You understand what I'm saying? So it's your brother Knowledge on the line here, wrapping up the wind down, about to get into some music. Peace to the family, peace to you and yours, love and light. We out.
From the darkness came in the light. Best I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushman. My upbringing is the best time. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being a fan of it make me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in. It's slick because it never was just set. It was like you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first, and you stress out like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good, but just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, what is something for AIDS? So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It got to be the Klan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. Fourth chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. And this, I've never seen that done, especially with the Klan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the Klan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship, it was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I wanna do it, it's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is like, it's the vision.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Ty Phoenix. Look at it. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brushed the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the morphing bee swirl around me, a world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we can stand the sun. Been to 20 feet galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us.
Open sesame, I spoke my destiny, a broken legacy. Focus heavily, Hopi Cherokees, coated ebony. The flow is melody, flow like hella weed. Summer breeze, dungarees, tons of trees. Imaginations comes to me. Priest to MC, rhymes comfortably. Mad B, your beast, your majesty. Majestically, my mind weaponry. C1s, we up like the sun. Every day another rerun, then we done. Right before tomorrow begun. I spit venom with the rhythm. Solar system, old God is with him. I throw bars with mysticism. Avatar exorcism.
Yeah, baby. What? Your blessings of time to circulate the planet divine. Lessons and knowledge to rhyme, to meditate and teach. Breach the gap of poverty and riches. The words of wisdom and preach and shine like a prism. Keep the youth out of prison. Street politicians that change up the situations on the block and stay organized to bust on the cops if they had a line. Corrupt Babylon out of their mental and spiritual. Got dope fiends smoked out, snorting white lines. Government's feeding you pharmaceuticals to fuck up your godly body and mind. So we stay militant and ready for war. Killer bees on the swarm, kicking in your door. Spitting rapid fire words of righteousness with a revolutionary fist up and a full form. What? To do this, you gotta be skilled.
As far as he's concerned, God just in the way. You know, telling him nothing about no. He want to go make him some money. You don't want to hear nothing about how you supposed to treat people. You find a sucker, bump his head. Huh? It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. Ain't that what they say? On the outside are dogs, and everyone that loveth and maketh alive. I didn't hear you. And they bear witness to the word of God, not even realizing that which they call a lie, they bearing witness to by the words that come out of their mouth.
The Moor from Berber, the Prince of Persia, a stitch of murder, the war observer, saw him lynch a herder, blood rinsed from a lurker. Took a miss when he heard her, her neck in his grip, then he jerked her. Whispered pagan prayers, then let her go down the stairs. Curtains blew everywhere, he hurried through the night air. Lights flared from the watchtower. Search team with rock wallers, kings that got power. From queens that drop flowers, screams grew a lot louder. He schemed as the fox prowler. Caught him on the trail, lit the veil, tried to impale, it didn't go well, they both fell. Grabbed his coattail as the moon swelled in the open sky. The ocean in his eyes saw blue whales. From mountain high, the falcon glide above the island tribes. Caught smiling at his finger prize from off his claw. He fell to his own demise for all his losses. Hell has thrones inside. His flesh and bones collected by the tides. Sand wet with foam, bubbles till they dry. The morning comes, the skies lit with the sun. Hits the earth kingdom, full 360 is spun. Prince amongst the living ones, children will run. Sit down and listen stunned how his mission was won. He said the night before I had dreams of being betrayed by the God. They consulted on a plan, I prayed on it hard. By day I cannot rest, by night night there is no peace. I spoke to nobles, the wise men, and the holy priests. They told me it was grief, showed me to my sleep. I slowly went in deep. There I fought on beat, awakened with torn sheets, wrestled with devils and leveled his armies. The calm meek was breathed. Too tense to speak, I turned the other cheek. After I murdered his elite, I'm the Canaanite king with Babylonian wing. My battle's holy supreme. Arrows are loaded on your team. As I swing the axe, all our kings are black. I'm the murderer and Merkaba. All bow and worship us. No book can interpret us. We're before night. We are pure light. We absorb sight. We're the tallest height. We are called the bright. For social culture. As the day falls to its closure, like a retrograde turning off its motor. And the earth's shadow is in full exposure. 200,000 rays of light, slightly beige white, silvery dark grays overtake the third boulder. The land of kings and gods in the heavens are now lowered. Talk to him, priest. For a fortress, they ride on horses and kill with soldiers. The greed of man, the seed of damn, for we are the I am. Back when Africa was a tropical rainforest, the Tyrannosaurus, the planet's purest, went from combat with hands to swordmen, the cannons for warring. Check the canyons for drawings. Famine made the land a porous. Unknown forces. The first books was just talking. The man found a way to record it. In ancient Samaria, they found records of schools and mortgage. Tools they used for schools and soaring. Back when the natives first saw New Orleans.
Just as I feared. Slightly radioactive. The banknotes were made by a universal reproducer. A what? A machine which can reproduce anything.
Clark Kent, Mark Lynch, Arthur Flint, Narcissus argument, all dressed like George Clinton in the Parliament. Clark said, let's spark a spliff, raise our consciousness. Last week about 4 or 5 bars were hit. I think the mob was behind it. Whole time the cops was in front of them, asking them questions, but they seemed to hear none of it. Mark said to Clark, hey, remember our assignment? Clark put his hands up and all the cops were blinded. Then all three walked to the middle of the street. Their jesters lift up jeeps, blew the top off of water hydrants. Our power is back, we are the tyrants. Arthur made a clap, all the sirens were silenced. We are the supermen, the hygienes of science. Born in the nucleus, rise to the giants. Art and Clark took off through space. Mark ran through the streets, running through buildings. This villain won't be safe. Through the air they gave chase, like lightning bolts coming with silver capes. The 28 bronze men, monks wearing orange. They came with their warrant, face look haunted. Play the organ, the night looks gray and haunted. The monks burn sage while crawling. The grave is calling. The supermen shot rays at all them. After death blazed their coffin. Vampire monks, they've been dead for months. Disease spread like the mumps. Clark stopped the plane, Mark stopped the train. All barehanded art did the unexplained. After the death of the demonic Dalai Lama it reigned. Here comes Batman. Him and Robin just came from a club getting a lap dance. 2 supermen surround them doing CAT scans. Robin said, jumpin' Jesus, we on the same team, what are you guys doing? Carl said, move in, start shooting. In their mind, the hero wars were brewing. The Hall of Justice reviewing. The Pioneer Pantheon revolutions. The periodic table movement. The Renaissance Requiem rapping and renewing. Super Friends start reproducing. The resurrection and the execution. Storytelling, I'm the best till the death of music. Oh my God. I must go see the master. Now, the conquered ancestors told the Spanish invaders how their history began. The statue and the ruined temple. construct of the philosopher's stone, the primordial aqueducts where the astronomer zone, the eternal circle, the infernal turns into a square root, the primordial forces, fire, water, earth, and air. That's the four of the eye, most high angels. As the square fold in its sides where you can slide, called the triangle. I spin on the outside, counterclockwise to a tornado. I came to warn those behind the navel. After the 9, they'll be born. Then sigh inside the cradle. Eat, sleep, and cry. To the hands come to bathe you. The man that worshiped Babel made his lands unstable. They spoke from literature, some truth, some fable. Knowledge was regarded as magic. The astronomers charted on tablets. I came out of the 4 elements and saw elephants. Then my tribe explored the world from the time before I saw a wild boar. As the people had melanin, they arrested the unrighteous president that was prejudiced and spread devilishment. This is all written in my lost testaments as the angel sat on the horse called pestilence. Famine examined the horse on top of Mount Everest on hind legs. This is designed for a sign and the plagues. Behold the pale horse, and him that sat on top of him was Thoth, the philosopher's stone, a popular poem made by him with the copper tone. The wind that played the instrument, they sung hymns and burned sage as they sojourned for days into the desert. Shepherds' records returned to the caves, hearing voices of ghosts and mummies that emerged from the grave. And the corpus of the heavy metal sourcing from the endorphins of the orbits into my text view, which makes me extraterrestrial. A flexing center and the inner divine contraction happens. Pulsate my occult state. The eruptions are rapid, a suction flattens, then pumping in a function fattens. Like an inner tube, but I'm in a cube, which give me the mental view. The kaleidoscope is like a microdose. My rhymes ignite the wood seen by the wolves. I dance with the psychic folks around the tribal smoke. Welcome into the Vedic vape room. I am one of your sages. Tonight is a snake moon. This way as the drapes move, see the crimson altar and the ancient pool. Come sit in his waters, the ascension cools. Join my descent into the devalued kingdom, the bottom world, the forgotten Eden, where the bohemian angels overthrow demons. Bereshit bara Elohim, Killah Priest, the God, righteous king. Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nests. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants! We are ants! And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants! We are ants! Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants. We'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. Long black eyes on both sides counting in the 5. In the tree above the ancient tribes with hives lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that debris gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Wanna hate on me, ride down to the 803 where my cousins are straight OG, straight pimpins, a scary world, dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl, all those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at home, place the dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, Priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folks and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it, gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors. K9 teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. crucifix, Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic, graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he plays some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some U2. You seem upset. I'm like, yep. Like, damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explained it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf. A movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science. No fear of dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, to hear what I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. See, this is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is bond. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validation is while your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix, Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic, with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd until your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble, we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The Oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare, and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother Glow is on you, brother Glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother Glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case too. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. So I walk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roar, tigers, great small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let Priest rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the god class. Star gas. On the universe sunship, the impact of the holy ones hit. Mass extinction, disappearance of the Veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared. The great engineers of the near and distant hemispheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallway's clear. Water systems, organisms, to broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows when I'm flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold a map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms to see the nature. Forest of the happy ever after. Here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic vape room, open up the door. Extra room, part two. Unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas. High priest and his cherubulas. With his wifey, somewhere in Suma. Amongst goats, then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called them B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals, where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishop. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nickel wearing a fedora hat, a smoke down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs. Walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul. Employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon in me. So you have it out seeds. Vedic vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability, can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah Priest, ESP, Another body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. In the boundness. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king attire, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On the page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship does clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William Cowdy brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Killah Priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The greatest MC.
Still feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years Jacob, 100,000 years pyramids, and ziggurats in Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall, back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science, open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. Violin watts of hip-hop, vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop, it's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects, rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest, cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was the firmament, below I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman get birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, extra room, Vedic saga part 2. unreleased. Yeah. Welcome. Behind the Vedic veils, Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels, victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex, Stargate, the tarot card shows Ptah face, the goddess vape while I cigar taste, priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates, I channel into stars then disperse around space, sit candles in the Mars, then the verses I create, each bar becomes a god, past times, different place, while y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram, the mics I broke with the strength of a ram, took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole God that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your Messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the writer. What's your desire? To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance, soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises, you get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss, you go, spirit from bones. This way into the vape room. Read my Vedas, may make you wanna take shrooms. Be free in nature, can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor. The Kabbalion, 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search, there's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the cog, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, next get rung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod. Firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger. I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning, just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. And dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue. To create new knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral condos were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images, rituals were open the mouths of mummies, or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money, identical beneath the clouds of countries, subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby, while we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me, look down on us but count on us and our growling tummies, arrest the devil, read him his rights, eat him mites, in the courts of the courts, the Lord's jury seated Christ, and the 2 witnesses since Genesis, bringing the devil as God prisoner, the job for the minister, persecute him, then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells, magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions, total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians, both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting, the throw on depiction, there's more on subscriptions, snowstorm for Christians, black magic and sorcery, mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see, and dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful, during long sufferings, calm with storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels, their lower and their upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring, I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering, till I'm filled with coloring, my life's a book with crayons or spray on, our legs and arms are bronze, from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon, north skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on, we came from the nebula as settlers, we came here to plant grain, then explain the weather, the 10 spirits of the Cypherites, their attributes and appearance, 10, this is the beginning, the hot ones like the chakra transcendent, our demeanors in Vina, in its likeness in its image, the nexus dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat, comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress, the space cadet, that's the message, then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then the tea beverage, connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits, next up is next suck, after is hold in your soul, the Malkut, the Tau book, weed is Nubian, brown kush, take away the image you saw, now look, Jacob fingers on Esau, his crown took, before the Platos and the Aristotles, in days of old those were pharaoh novels, and dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, come with access from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue, become paper for my reasoning and dialogue, rhythmic, big applause to the lion god, round of 6 mountains, quick the sounds can make the giants nod, Mayan god, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs, move barbarians medicines from a psychic frog, hallucination equations lost in vagina bar, they all bow when I walk into the highest lodge, climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods, vivid third eye massage, flying pigs high up the hog, while they hoarding on board of the next astral plane, the wheel turns but I never seen its axis change, the same script, just the actors in the apple frame, while we give you different roles written just to act the same, and clearly you can master's flame, who could reenact the same, that's a shame, planets rotating as the math explains, shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came, killed my former selves and got away, but look what that became, master brain, God releases science, when I ask for rain, master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim, in and out this world so many times, still I haven't came, I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames, 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain, royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death, devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath, treasure keep a century, either season but time spice, I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight, I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to
finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to find night. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tallest man, the ignorant divine height. Body orthodontics knew that wisdom's a divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world around back. The why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag, Zodiac, killer, the next massacre.
Solomon's grip, I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it, as the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in his bowels with owls, and then they wrapped their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owl school loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, in his tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in the cycle, circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up, I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages, I thought the worst occurred, soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word, I risen from the beast's digestive system, I resurrect with wisdom, when I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer, as I reach, coming from debris with composure, behind me, looks like debris from explosives, on planets that nova, that's when I got the grip, he pulled me over, as he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip, he tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped, I said I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong, then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon, I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion, I said wait, something not right, it went left, let's get this straight, as he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place, I backed up shocked, bouncing in my mind, a lie sends you mistakes, food for thought, read it on the plate, since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake, superstition, religion, became a business, truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions, new offenders, new to prison, sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness, we lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance, no clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious, mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew a stew or twisted citrus, Esau's the author of my free fall of torture, evils and horror, eagles guard the borders, energy has a sequel, cerebral's getting stronger, the mummified hands trying to grab me, the son of I am, jagged stone streaming past me, Abraxas reading Simha Paroma, galaxy above my head holding my diploma, graduated, not encapsulated, a lot infatuated with my greatness, most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, see with Rebus and Braxis, the words slow motion falling downside up, I read it backwards, the sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds, trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words, free fall until he crashed, now they yelling free falling at an ankle, need the cash, need the dough, see below, secret wisdom in the class nerd, who spilled his juice crucible, visions of the past stirred, Alice's paralysis, I run Atlantic fast, the blur from fire above the phallus, niggas cured, now that occurred, reflections coming back like who was fishing for a glass turd, seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd, trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard, the band was playing spinal chords, in with a crab served, glasses full of past words, wasn't in use tubes, has been plan on coming up to get new views, falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues, colors and blue hues, while touching the new views, that shot the breeze and prophecy for scuffing his new shoes, it's magic how they all became ducks when it's fused blue, it's hypnotic like a cup full of blue booze, that hiding bars inside my bars like trouble they boo-hoos, the exes quickly ghosted them both like loose screws, got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews, last memory, we didn't get the passwords. I'm stuck in the who's who. Good luck on the yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal tusk told me what it's all about. The sunken place with me, myself, and ISIS had it falling out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right. Why they had a child asking me if had or bites. Watches I develop. Hands in time lost their grip on watches I that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse. Eternal voice in life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the gods in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust. The fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed the new treaty with the devil with a handshake. Flip the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Slipped it in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up, but dying what? The whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screwing each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this jangle piece that was held in the feet. So society collapsed on itself in the week. Revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell from their seats. Caught the earthquake, the Killah Priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Start to fall apart just like a Libra, telling tall lies. I never fell for it, saw the answers in this small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high, but as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, but the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, to get even, I'm now stalking spring.
Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirshnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirshnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews and Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here. The suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers. Question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. Or sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, our planet hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies. Stress, loss of control. Death, this is Hades. Bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance. Let's save our seeds till the morning. And place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon. On my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy. Infants codependent. With no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. To their co-defendant in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in to craft or
expose religion. But I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hitting algorithms, balance wisdom. The salads heal them. Trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist. Arguments over if I had a deal. Bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel. This getting real, this giving chills. I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye. Grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky. Save the children, obey the healing. They played victim, became the villain. God favors Abel's offering because of jealousy came with killer. In the 60s we were proud of blackness. None of black queens were child or captive. Churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a super highway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, built a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrive, we first try. 432 Hertz vibes. We must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Kadeem, teaming in South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources, and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or hear the keys by Stevie Wonder. Or hear my CD mother. Save the babies.